Hey yo guys, welcome back to another ZZZ stream chat. Y'all wanted to see me do the story today. I was a little hesitant to do the story because I've always kind of like historically not been super into these ones. So I'm kind of hoping this one is a little different. The last one I did was pretty short. It was pretty safe. There were some kind of interesting things they set up, but I figured we'd go ahead and maybe use this as a gauge of interest, I guess. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up, Azure and Andrew? I would imagine Ramiel's in this. I would imagine. But yeah. It's peak. You know, I hear people sling that term around all the time, and anytime I hear people slinging that term around, it ends up not being very good. So, at least not for me. So I'm gonna be critical, but I'm also gonna like try and point out the things that I think are good, because there are moments in the story that are actually like legitimately good. But they're so far and few between for me that I kind of just enjoy to play these on my own time instead of on stream, because I can take my pace instead of just trying to sit here and listen. So I just want you guys to know that this will likely be me sitting and listening to a bunch of dialogue, and that's just gonna be how it is, you know? I already know there's gonna be some cool stuff in here in terms of like Billy. Billy's gonna be a front runner. Premia's probably gonna be a front runner as well. So 2 characters I really want to see. That's cool. And I'm pretty sure Ramiel's probably gonna be involved if I'm going to guess, because she was involved in the last one. Let me go ahead and pause this. God, this song is so cool. And then, what else was there? Right, the last story we did, I did off stream, and it was pretty brief. I think it took me like an hour, and it was about like a contest. There was like a contest that was going on, and it's still happening in like events in the game. I just did the, what was it called? The last event before it expired, and it actually still had people doing this like tournament thing. There was a Wenjin in it that was made of like a special metal that soothed like corruption or something or another. And I thought that was kind of cool. And now that we know like certain story spoilery stuff, because it got thrown at us way early on, I kind of have maybe an idea of what's going to happen with that. So we'll figure it out. Let me know how the audio is, chat, because this game, I keep forgetting I have to like balance it a specific way. Let me go ahead and make sure everything's up and running. Okay, I think we're good. It was either this or Bootopia, and I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping people would want me to do Bootopia today. Because it sounds like it would be a lot of fun, and I have a feeling I'm probably just gonna enjoy that, because every Bangbu event that's been in the game has been super fun. But we're gonna do this tonight. It's gonna be a nice chill night. We might do some stuff afterwards. I think the other day...
Just tell me the target.
Was this off stream? Did I enhance my Premia? I did, I think. I don't think I had this before, because I think I discarded the other one after I had it, but I got an ice damage bonus one with anomaly proficiency. No, I used a, that's right, I used a thing on this. Anomaly mastery. I felt like I got something new, but maybe it was just because I got a lot of other pieces that might be good for another set. So for me, it's still mostly the same.
Leave it to me.
I voted for Bootopia, was surprised it lost. Well, to be fair, 2 of our neighborhood Discord goers and not ZZ players voted on that poll, so... Well, that's why I lost. You voted for it. Nah, man, I wanted to play it. Have I seen anything on that event? Just the stuff from the live stream. It looked fun. I mean, I think the Bangbu stuff is always just kind of like goofy fun. And now that I'm talking you one out, Cat, you're insane. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous, Cat. I can't believe you. Go on. Man, every time. He just doesn't want to hear me yap, chat. He just doesn't want to hear me yap, I suppose. Okay, where do I go to start this? Like, dude, I'm kind of sad I did the last Bangbu event off stream, because they literally had like a playable mech. And obviously it's not the best mech I've ever used in any like mech fighting thing, but it was really fun. Like, it was stupid goofy fun, and it was very different than the usual. Okay, I guess I could just... Would it be here? Might just be here. I feel like I have to talk to somebody, right? Let me just look at my schedule. So yeah, chat, I wouldn't expect it to, I wouldn't expect the stream to be, like, too horribly engrossing today. Because this is usually how these go. I mean, it's literally called looking for Ramiel, so... What the... Were you not even here? Keep forgetting characters do this. I mean, that's cool. I'm glad you could, like, rip characters away from, like, being wrapped up in other stuff. Okay. Are we ready, chat? I already know Premia's gonna be in here. Billy's gonna be in here. I'm assuming Ramiel's gonna be in here. I don't know what else to expect. Because the last one was very, simple in terms of, like, its story. It was more or less setting up a story opposed to, like, continuing one. So I'm kind of curious to see what that's going to turn out to be here, because I can't remember. Did the Sanguine Sweeper guy, what was his name? It was something else with R.A. It was kind of close to Ramiel, but it's not. Did he die? No, I think he ran away. I think I'm remembering that, right? Like, he was like, nobody's going to tell me what to do. I'm my own boss. And then he went and did something and double-crossed everyone, so... We've seen Velena and Norma. We've seen Ramiel. I don't think I've seen anybody else. Not that I can remember. So let's just get into it.
Just as I thought. Aside from the news about Hollow Champion,
I'm so glad I don't have to read this. She completely vanished.
She just disappeared after the competition. It's like she had vanished into thin air.
Yeah, because she straight up double-crossed us. But I have a feeling, I don't know. I don't know what her motives are yet.
By the way, where did Cecilia go? Wasn't she just with you?
She got a phone call just now and suddenly...
Oh my god, I forgot she was a part of that last story.
to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
Let me guess. The person...
Oh yeah, Severian. I forgot about Severian.
Right?
Do we think he's gonna be playable?
That's what I figured.
I feel like he's not gonna be playable.
We can finally discuss a few things that are probably best kept from public security. Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Tops wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Ramiel. If we want to locate Ramiel before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we gotta gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel...
I hope you're right, Azure. I want to be engrossed in the story.
A reasonable conclusion, Master. Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Ramiel, was completed.
Ramiel.
19,732 matching results were found.
Nice work, Fairy. But why are there so many matches?
Logic. Second assistant.
I almost wish they didn't give me choices on things to choose, because they always end up just doing both of them anyway. Why even give me the choice? You know what I mean?
Supreme assistant in completing the search. Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie. Actually, definitely a baddie.
Something strange got mixed in
Definitely a baddie.
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can rely on your description and fill in the rest with my...
Oh.
Reminder. Please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the results and improve their accuracy.
That's really funny. He better be playable. Possible the only male I'm interested in so far. Billy is cool, but the bike gameplay is not really likewise. Yeah.
Let me think. Ramiel's appearance.
You describe Ramu's appearance to Fairy using as much detail as you can.
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated completion time, 600 seconds.
Use your big AI brain.
Huh? Someone's at the door? It shouldn't be locked. I'll go check who it is.
Is there anything else to do until Fairy finishes refining the search results? Let's just wait here for now. Okay. I fell asleep that quick? Damn! What the hell? How is this possible? Your body moves on instinct, taking a step forward. The next second you snap back to reality. Well, that's peculiar. Okay. What the hell?
Wise? What's going on?
Teacher. Miss Carroll. Was that her?
Carol? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Something's wrong with your shop's front door. I can't get in. You bought one of those bags and ended up getting stuck in the entrance, huh? Those bags are twice as wide as the door.
There's something wrong with your door. I can't get in.
Did I imagine that? After all, why would teacher be here?
Wise? Are you okay? Did you dream about teacher?
Weird.
I think I accidentally dozed off. Don't worry.
Bro crashed in a matter of 10 seconds.
Glad you're okay. Oh, right. On my way back just now, I received a super important message from Demon Lord. Important message?
Demon Lord.
Could it be a clue about Romuel? Fine. I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition,
let her finish.
The Demon Lord has reached a decision, granting me, Cecilia, a full week, that is, 5 working days of paid leave.
I have to say, out of all of the newer characters that have had kind of like goofy personalities, I think this voice actor kills it for her. Like, legitimately, her voice sells this character so much. Like, I don't know how she manages to make everything sound not, I don't want to say natural, but not overly anime. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain things that I hear in anime these days, and I don't watch a lot of anime, but I know a lot of people, like, meme on certain, like, voice actors. Like, dude, I can't tell you how often I go and watch, like, random, like, meme comps, or, like, even You Laugh, You Lose. And I see people making fun of Deku's voice from My Hero. And I'm like, I know that's not entirely true, like, how that character carries their voice. But there's a lot of characters, even in Zenless, that have moments that I'm like, dang, they could have delivered that way better. And I like a lot of the voice actors in this game, but there's a couple in here that I'm like, yeesh, yeesh. You could have done better on that. I don't think I've heard a single line from Cecilia that I don't like. Like, they all sound natural. Like, I'm almost willing to bet she actually is stuffing her face with food when she's recording these lines. It sounds super authentic. Agree 100%. Even her JPVA is great. Wasn't a fan of her originally, but she grew on me for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really want to, like, pull for her. I like her as a character that shows up. And it's so funny because, like, one of the things that I think I enjoy the most about her, and this is really funny too, is I also see people making jokes about these two adopting Cecilia like a fucking pet. And that to me is really funny. She's like a sentient pet. She only thinks about food and having, like, a good place to sleep. And then she sleeps all freaking day and eats all day. Congratulations.
Congratulations. But what does this have to do with Romuel?
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid me
Strong girl failure vibe.
extra conditions attached. He requires me to continue searching for traces of Romuel with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said. In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you.
See, okay.
Is there any...
This is the thing that I like about her voice actor a lot, that I think she kills it more than other characters. There are some characters that are extremely punctual. This character can flow lines and, like, punctuations so seamlessly, and it works. Like, there were, like, multiple periods in that sentence. When some people read scripts, they take really long pauses between sentences. And sometimes it's not even to, like, convey a certain, like, emotion or, like a more tense moment. Sometimes that's just how they read their lines. They make them very punctual and end. Like, oh, we're going to win! I'm gonna do this thing! And it's like, Sissia is literally like speaking Spanish and English. Like her sentences literally flow into each other like a goddamn snake. It's kind of crazy. She is really good. I don't even know who this is that voices her, but like actually selling me on this character. I'm not gonna pull for her, but I really genuinely do like her. I think she's a really fun character anytime she's around. And we've only had her for like, what, 2 updates?
Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He guarantees he won't contact me, and even advised me not to reach out to him.
Why'd you say it like that?
Even if the communicator were still on,
A communicator.
I wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
In other words, public
Yeah, she's
security
fun.
won't receive any updates about our actions from now on. I have a feeling Commissioner Severian must have some other motive.
Fairy, our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered. Filtered? What? You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Ramiel, the pink-haired baddie.
Pink-haired baddie who operates alone.
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access street cameras? Oh, I see now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you.
Demon
You
Lord.
must have connections in public security who outrank him. They're the ones who gave you access, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go with that for now.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
Who are you people?
These are search results that may be related to Ramiel. Based on the keyword
Of course.
Master,
Dude,
I found a simple method of filtering on the search results.
I am still convinced these two are related. I'm convinced. She showed up recently and I will remember the first time I seen this character, I'm like, is she related to Nicole? She has pink hair and green eyes just like Nicole. There's a baddie who works alone. God damn it, dude. The humor in this game kills me. I can't help it, man. Who is considering Zhao a baddie? Oh, that's funny.
Fluffy type Ramiel. Best friends already, Ramiel.
Best friends already.
Wait, it's actually a whole family? Of course not. It's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors.
The fact that a Labubu is considered a baddie in Fairy's eyes is hilarious.
They're not Romuel, but these are all people we know.
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized at the top of the filtered results. This maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
Pink hair filter bubble.
There's no such thing. Anyway-wise, we should add a few more keywords and narrow down the search.
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hood. And she has a black ribbon in her hair. And
The wings! I would say her chest is massive, but Nicole's chest is pretty big too. That wouldn't narrow it down. Shit.
Optimizing the filtering criteria now.
The
But this
wings!
will take several rounds of refinement.
Wise you fool.
Wonder what kind of Ramiel will turn up this time.
Filtering complete. Showing the image with the highest match.
Ah, that's her! That's the one! Ramiel type Ramiel! A photo of
Ramiel type Ramiel. The real Ramiel.
a picture of it, but I've seen it before! That's definitely her. Unbelievable. They really found her. Excellent job, AI assistant.
He wasn't looking at the wings. I mean, she was like an inch from his face, to be fair.
Showing you again.
the place in the
But that was
photo
only a moment.
The T-Milk store.
The guy's never made it down that
I
far.
didn't expect her to show up so close to the public security building.
Come on, let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Ramiel. She should still be working there right now.
I don't remember the wings being that large.
Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work. No, wait. I'm on vacation now. Nothing to be afraid of. Let's go.
No, leave me alone. Oh god, here comes Billy. Are you glitching? I'm here. No glitches, no virus. I'm just super hyped. I got good news that even better news. Which one you want to hear? Okay, same different. All good. Sure. Good news is just 10 seconds ago I completed an unprecedented mech modification. Now I've unlocked an insanely powerful new form. Even better news is manager. You'll be the first to witness this new form. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna use the super form to help you get back that super important W engine. Brother upgraded himself just to help. Great. Alright, Lumina Square. Okay.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
It's true. That's true, Azure. Alright, Lumina Square. Yo, what's up, Ducky? Oh yeah, I told him I was gonna show him my... Oh, hi, Neko. What are you... You're still back here digging through my trash? I am never going to interact with you because the ongoing joke of you just digging through my trash all the time is hilarious. Yeah, what are my Haramasa stats anyway?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Wow. Wow. I didn't have him on crit rate at all. This is what I was using this week? Hold the phone. No, I had this on you. That makes more sense. And then I swapped something else out. Okay, I was like, there is no way I was cruising with that low crit rate on my Haramasa. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. No, it doesn't. That's HP. What the heck did I have on him? Well, that explains why he was doing less damage. Well, there you go. I had to go directly to your channel to see if you were live. No ping, huh? Weird. Must be a YouTube thing. Did it ping on Discord at all? Let me see if it actually went through. Yo, what's up, FNF? Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're just hanging out for a little bit. We're doing story stuff. So far I'm curious what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's kind of shocking that I actually don't... That one's okay. What am I losing here, though? A lot. What piece is what was I using? Surely I didn't have him on... Surely I didn't have him on this low crit rate. If I did, somebody did not want me to... Because is it in the stun window he gets like a crit rate increase? Where is it at? I'm pretty sure there's something in here for crit rate, no? Yeah, 25%. Okay. So maybe that's why I have it where it's at. So, wow, yeah, you can actually... No, Ducky, keep what you... I would say maybe just get a little bit more. Just a little bit more, because 25 is pretty substantial. I'm still not very comfortable with that. That puts me at, like, what, 60? Interesting. Yo, what's up, Darkback? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Your attack is actually higher than mine. I forgot what weapon you were using. Not bad.
Is it time to clock out?
Yeah, that should be much better. It looks like we got a live stream announcement. No, we didn't. Huh. Interesting. No, it didn't even post it on Discord. Huh. Wonder why. Anyway. Sorry, a little detour there, chat. Helping a friend out. He wanted to see what we have. You have a signature? Yeah, I would stick with what you've got. You actually have a pretty good spread. You've actually got more crit rate than I do, which is really not that bad. All right, Lumina Square. Let's go progress this story now. How you doing, Darkback? What's up? Whoa, holy stutter. Hey, yo, Billy!
Hey, managers, you're here.
Seem like you're in a great mood.
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me that really stands out.
Not at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. Here, this module on my chest. Do you see it?
It doesn't seem like it looks any different.
Looks like it can be pressed now.
It can be.
Yo, what's up, Raps?
now?
That's right. As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right.
That's so funny. That's always been there? Hang on. Well, it looks different in concept art. I was gonna say, I don't remember it looking like it had a sun on it. Is that new?
So, what happens if you press it?
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from boss to get it. I can't think of
A half a year's salary. What? How do they have so much money and they're so broke?
Nicole, an advance on your salary? You just used those words together in a single sentence. And there's no catch?
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the middle of the competition. When I called her,
They just left Billy here?
bad, and her voice kept in and out. But I heard the words approved loud and clear. There's no mistaking it.
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Night merch for a long time?
Yeah, that's right. If I followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for overnight rush work. But still, we're up against a pretty tough opponent.
All right, I'll bump it up a little bit, Raps.
The better prepared
Thank you.
you are, the better the chance that we can help you recover the W engine, manager.
This is also a very, very loud song.
This is just a tiny part of what that means.
Thank you, Billy.
Thank you, Billy.
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen. But the Starlight Knights never fall for the same trick twice.
He's gonna fall for it again.
Go look for this Rami.
Let's go to the T-Milk store. She recently stopped by there, so Coco might know where she went next. We can ask her.
Okay. Let me go ahead and change that. That is a very loud song, by the way. Like, every time that comes on, I'm like, dang, this is very loud. I'll turn this up a little bit just so we can hear a little better since we're doing story
I hope
stuff.
Coco is at the T-Milk store right now.
How's that? What is this theme?
Welcome to Richard T-Milk. What would you like to drink today?
Dude, all these freaking, like, female vendors have Pokemon eyes. Like, almost every single one of them that I know of. There's the, Box Galaxy chick that has the Wenjin shop. There's the Hot Pot girl. What was her name? Blaze? And then, this one. They all have, I swear to God, they all have, like, Pokemon eyes. You know what I mean? Like, Pokemon trainer eyes? At least from, like, modern Pokemon. They've got that big, like, round look to them. I kind of love them.
Actually, we wanted to.
It's just
ask
so
if
funny how
someone
that's
came
just a
to your shop
constant.
recently.
It's good now? Okay, cool.
Ask about someone? My memory isn't very good. And so many customers come here every day, I can't possibly remember them all. I'll do my best to help.
Bill hands over the phone, showing a photo of Ramiel in front of... Okay.
I remember her. You recognized her immediately. She must have made quite an impression. Yeah, she was a very special customer. I remember. Welcome to Richard T-Milk. What can I get for you today?
Let me see. What's this, Richard's hot list?
Ah, these are the best-selling tea milks in the shop over the past month or so. The #1 item on the list is our most popular new drink, a limited-time offering. The Triple Caramel Jumbo Boba Pearl Oolong Tea Milk.
Jesus.
Super delicious.
Pearl? Why would you put pearls in tea milk? Wouldn't that taste fishy and be
Oh
too
no.
hard to chew?
I'm afraid she's ignorant.
No, they aren't real pearls. They're freshly made toppings for the tea milk. Soft and chewy.
How do y'all feel about boba, chat? Every time I've ever had it, I can't get over, like, the thing that makes boba boba. Like, I do not like biting into the little orb things. I do not like the pop.
Fuel? Have people's stomachs gotten strong enough to handle fuel now? This isn't meant for intelligent constructs, is it?
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel.
Thank you.
Anyway, it's a very refreshing and healthy beverage that
Good.
everyone loves.
Good instance of, what I was talking about earlier with Sissia.
Weird. This customer keeps asking questions about totally
Not good.
normal
I don't mind,
things.
like, the flavor of the drinks, but yeah, it's just the thing that makes boba boba that I don't care much for.
If none of these are to your liking, we also have the third most popular drink.
Okay, I've decided. I'll take the first, second, and third. One of each, please.
Ah, okay, no problem. Which one would you like us to open for you? I can pack the others to go.
Not good.
You can also pack all three if you'd like.
Open them all.
Do it.
All right, I'll open them all for you. All three. You're drinking them right now?
She's a
Of
champion.
course. I'm curious whether this list is accurate, and I have to try every drink to know for sure. Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I'll ever be back here again?
What is this supposed to be representing over here? Okay. I don't know what they're, I don't know. Yeah, Cool Whip? Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Cool Whip steams?
If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind.
Flavors, the special kind. Whipped cream, surely. Yeah.
And I can't have that.
That's it. Then she held the 3 tea milks in her hands, taking turns sipping each one as she walked away.
3 in her hands?
So the new lead is.
Does she have a third hand? What the hell?
Oh,
Talent.
right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby. I pointed her towards Sanzi's studio, so she
I've never
probably
been in that
went
building. I've never been in that building.
Let's head to Sanzi's studio right away.
All right. Sure.
Did you know? The new stuff at Sanzi Studio is pretty good.
Is it? I've never even been in here.
Rumors they're doing a Starlight Night collab next. Not sure if that's true though.
I wouldn't want to interrupt the dialogue. Take my time. Okay, good. It was short and sweet. Hey, buddy. I have never actually talked to you. I don't know anything about you. I know you're a reference, though.
Pink hair. I think I know who you're talking about. She did come by. Said some strange things and did some
What a
strange
vibe.
things. I remember her.
Strange things?
Okay, I got...
Yeah. It wasn't a busy day. I remember.
Man. Can I just say... This is the kind of shit I missed in Zenless. Like, I'm not even kidding. This kind of weird stuff. Like, this dude is literally, it reminds me of something out of like a jet set radio type deal, where it's just like, it's just a guy with like a different head, like a device on his head. I love that shit. Then these three characters right here are exactly like the vibe I want. Yeah, the music artist. Yeah, I knew that.
Catches your eye, feel free to take a look. Let me know if you have any questions.
They all look pretty interesting. I've never seen any of these toys before.
How are you? Okay. Well, here's her other hand. Wow. Thank you. Wait, can I have that? Okay. Yeah, the shirt has the name of the game.
Of course. That's exactly what my studio is all about. Things you've never seen before. Whether it's 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future.
What? Can you speak up, sir?
100 years in the future. That confident? A lot can change over that kind of time, you know.
Shut up, Azure.
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. Might even think it's the next big trend. That confident in my creations.
Without the arm, there's a lot of missing context for that picture.
That way. I kind of want to buy one now. Let me see. This thing, boo.
This one's pretty popular. It's called Waiting for Meltdown. Most of its buyers are young, just starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary between growth and aging.
I hate you, Raps.
Anyway,
I couldn't even not laugh at that one if I tried. Oh,
Don't take damage.
chat.
Inspiration
We're not beating the allegations. We're not beating the allegations, man.
Yes. Whether it's stories or ideas, customers offer their thoughts. Inspiration for the next piece. So if you want Waiting for Meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration. For example, tell me why it reminds you of yourself.
all right. Then I'll tell you a story. One forsaken by time.
What?
And just like that, she traded a rather fascinating story for Waiting for Meltdown. So, what was the story about? I'm afraid that's a trade secret. It may become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like a thought you can touch. Please understand.
What?
What if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
Hold on, Yi. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange
Nice,
things.
doggy.
So,
Hell yeah.
what did she do? That could also be an important lead.
Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time.
Sorry, chat.
Focus.
Stupid allergies.
It was really strange. Who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once? But
Ramio.
I didn't ask.
She clearly needs all of that. Clearly.
Weird ritual.
Yeah. Totally. Some kind of weird ritual.
Oh right, there's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of old Eridan, where she could see what the world was like 100 years ago.
Whoa.
I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street. To my surprise, she actually went.
That's interesting.
She went to the cinema to see old Eridu? Guess she took your joke seriously. Anyway, let's go check it out.
So she's trying to see what stuff looked like before the collapse?
The cinema is right across. Let's go ask Haley.
Oh god, Astra is out front because I haven't done this stuff. Hey Astra. Bye Astra. Later. Good to see ya. Oh my god, is that the Starlight Nights?
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see? It's you. 1, 2, 3. Have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
What do you mean?
We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this person.
Oh, I remember this customer. I still feel a bit sorry for not being able to help her.
What do you mean you weren't able to help her?
The other day, she came up to me and asked, "Hello, what movie would you like to see today?"
Just assaulted. Hello.
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time. Something more, retro, I guess.
Got it. I think This Is How I Am might be the movie you're looking for. It's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old Capitol fell. Basically, it's what our parents grew up with.
So, do you like this movie?
Huh? Me? I do. Honestly, I like pretty much every movie we show here.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows. I'm curious how people today think of that era. All right, I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am, preferably for the soonest available screening.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please.
Dang, did she down all them bobas already?
How many screenings for the movie today? There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are... the next showing should be around 10 p.m. the day after tomorrow, if that works for you.
Oh, I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by then. But every now and then, a little regret like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
I love this song.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, is there a place nearby that sells flowers?
Ah, that's
There's a flower
convenient.
shop just outside to the left.
You want me to progress this one? Okay.
A new clue. Romuald wanted to watch an old movie, and after leaving the cinema, she went to Orchidea's flower shop.
Hey, Wise.
Orchidea.
I think I just found something
I've been calling her
suspicious.
Orchidea. I like that better.
What have you found?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema? What did she mean by that? Wise, can you explain? Oh, yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about Wise.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be found.
Huh? Wait, what?
Well, let's forget about the movies right now. We should head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
Thinking about her
Was she
stopping by the cinema like that.
not aware that we were going to the movies all the time with other people?
It's Romuald. Is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina Square? Or what?
everybody made that feel like it was a personal attack. What do you mean, man? I just wanted to go watch some movies. What the hell, man? Well, we watched movies with Billy. Billy knows that. Shit. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Orchidea.
The woman in the photo.
What a great
did
NPC
come
design,
from
man.
the Shop, but there was nothing particular.
She's kind of a weird one, too.
unusual.
She's definitely got
She
some
bought a
ties to
bouquet
some sketchy
of
stuff.
Witherblooms.
Witherblooms?
I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed.
That's a cool accessory she's got. I never noticed the little, like, neck wing type things.
Pure love and remembrance.
Huh.
Do you have any white wither blooms?
We do have them, but they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of wither blooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there.
It's our chat. Ugh.
However,
Allergies.
if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the
Oh,
outer
boy.
ring first.
Dude,
There are rumors
we're actually getting
one of
back
the
to this
hollows
stuff?
near there connects to Minerva Quarter, but they're only rumors, and the hollow's really dangerous. Please, just forget what I said.
You know, I never really even thought about it. This place collapsed a very, very long time ago. We don't even know what it's like in there. There could be, like, some shady stuff going on in there. Like, people have the ability to go into the hollows. What the hell is going to be in this thing? It's almost... I'm almost curious if it's going to be, like, a cover-up. Like, there's just something inside that they've been working on for a very long time. Because that was, like, the start of the hollows, no? Ugh, sorry, chat. Because then there's, like, obviously, we have the collapse of the city, the old city. We've got the crazy shit on the moon. For whatever reason. Dollar General is in there. Okay. I'm glad we're finally moving back to this. I want to know the mystery of this.
Detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle. It'd probably take a lot of time. Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go straight through the restricted area.
She doesn't seem to know a whole lot about, like, areas and commonplace,
It's quite a fun
oh, I thought it was
place.
somebody else talking. Commonplace, like,
Cheese restaurant
human
that runs on passion.
activities and
Legends
things.
that carry the taste of wind and
She's a freaking
sand,
Thyran, though, so,
moon
like, I'd only...
and
Maybe she's
food
super
that you
sheltered?
could never finish. I don't go there often, but it's definitely worth a visit.
Nitro fuel.
No, there's that again.
Well,
Time to go get drunk.
I guess I don't have a choice. All right, it's decided. I'll take a slight detour and check out Blazewood.
And she left after buying the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps with your search.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful. By the way, when did this happen?
It was yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning? Ugh, knowing what she's like, she's probably already left Blazewood by now. That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving. Let's head to Blazewood and
Is
ask
she
around.
gonna... Oh, man, she's got flowers, so maybe she's paying respects to somebody, too?
I can't stop thinking about the wither blooms. AI assistant.
Oh, that's...
Can you look
really
up any
funny.
information on
I was
them
literally
and
thinking
see if
about
anything
those.
stands out?
Understood, Master. I will gather information on wither blooms while you travel to Blazewood.
So everyone heads to the parking lot and gets into the car, driving to Blazewood amidst discussions of Romuel and Witherblooms. Oh, Blazewood! Hey! Haven't been back in Blazewood in forever, but it still smells familiar. That stupid short of her smells familiar. The signature outer ring combo, grilled meat, dust, and fuel all mixed together. I know Blazewood like the back of my hand, so leave the info gathering to me. Look, the Sons of Caledon are up ahead. Ooh, Big Daddy. Ooh, Big Daddy's here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where? I don't see him. In due time, I guess. Hey, guys. Long time no see.
Oh, Proxy! It's been a while. You guys here to hang out in Blazewood?
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young.
Shut up,
Like
Piper.
little me, already too worn out to even think about traveling.
Lighter and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
Why does it sound like you're only complimenting me as an afterthought?
You did good too.
The papers say
Yo, what's up,
some of
Salem?
the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos. Is that actually what happened?
Damn, dude. Hearing Blazewood music just makes me think back to when this place was introduced, and I still love the shit out of this game. I really do. But man, the vibe of this place. Don't tell Granny to shut up. I mean it in the most loving way. Fucking love Piper. I think Piper's hilarious.
So basically, this is what happened.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. You might want to ask someone else. Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been kinda complicated lately. We'll give it our best shot, though.
What's been going on? Has something happened?
It's Tops. I have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring.
The music has been impeccable in this game. Like, just straight up, all these new places have been great.
Hollow near Blazewood.
Oh.
I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news. Especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Lucy are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now, could it be related to Ramiel? Or maybe...
Rusty Cliff Core. Somebody remind me what this was. This isn't striking any memories for me. Rusty Cliff Core? Was there a character named Rusty and I just completely forgot them? Help me out here, chat. Because I want to make sure I'm following. So far, I mean, I'm kind of liking that we're piecing this together. You know, not everything needs to be this, like, constant action-packed, thing. You know? Like, I kind of like when we go back and we start talking about things that have already happened, and we try to connect things that are happening right this moment to things that have happened in the past. Reminder that chat on stream is set. That's so weird. I changed it. Huh, it didn't change. It's alright. It's fine. I have live chat on, so I can see that stuff on my my actual chat. Somebody help me out here. Somebody's got to remember what Rusty Cliff Core is.
Could it be Rusty Cliff Corp? If they followed the trail from the competition to Ramiel, that tracks. But would they really go this far? We'll just have to play it by ear.
Was it something that recent?
Huh, we got caught up in conversation. Where'd Cecilia go?
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends. Look, she's over there with Big Daddy.
There she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well. You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Ramiel girl.
Thank you so much. Be careful, and keep an eye on Tops too.
Relax. The outer ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
Dude, I am so glad I got...
Big Daddy seemed to be having a great time chatting.
Looks
Dang,
like she's
look at
pretty
his
close with
silhouette.
Big Daddy.
I'm so glad that I got Caesar at M1 and her weapon, because, like, she has been a good slot-in for, like, a lot of my teams. I cannot believe she actually performs just as well, if not, like, better than Zhao on my Premier team does. I could not believe that. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what's going on over here. Look at his hair, dude. Jesus.
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Romuel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Romuel either.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
You two know each other?
He's got shotgun shells on his jacket. It's kind of metal.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion. We all thought you meant Lighter. Turned out you were after the first champion. Oh, speaking of Lighter, there he is.
The first champion.
I've got stuff to take care of. Why
The
don't
first
you guys
one.
ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
The first champion, huh?
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the Champion! Not just Big Daddy, even old Demir talks about it all the time.
Old Demir? Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
What's the legend? Don't leave us hanging now. Go on.
You're that interested, huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed.
And then she talked for an hour.
Long, long ago, the terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed. It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood.
I feel like this character is going to be a mainstay in the story for a while.
Reaper. Do you know about it, Billy?
No.
Don't cut in! This is the important part! Until one day, the champion arrived and challenged the Caledon Reaper. He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body. Then he used his indestructible
Damn.
Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire. And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow. Whapa! And just like that, the people of Blazewood
Yeah, that's a cool shot.
And freely once again. This is the legend of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion. So, the first champion is incredible, right?
You think about the laser eyes, Billy?
What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
Me? Isn't that a bit much? I'd be too scared to use them. With that kind of power, strong enough to blast through steel, I'd end up with 2 bamboo eye-shaped holes on my faceplate. Nah, I prefer something closer to light bulb wattage. Just enough to cut through the dark when the cunning hair's place loses power again.
What are you even worried about? It's not like you'd be the one using them. Oh, I also heard that when the first champion gets pissed, his
He gets pissed.
I feel like I've seen, no, heard a similar legend somewhere before.
Come on! Don't worry about those old dusty tales! You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop! Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous! Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, the Outer Ring will be talking about the legends of cunning hairs, Billy!
Loses power
Wait,
again.
no. Legends of Starlight Billy! If this new form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting, "Oh, it's him! He's so cool! The lone wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his own! Billy Special!"
Billy Special.
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Wow, that's not even subtle, brother. that's not even subtle.
Well then, S. Billy, you've talked a big game. So why don't you transform now and let us see who's stronger, you or the first champion?
Billy. I like that.
They're playing into it. I don't believe that shit.
As for which one's stronger, that's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a starlight night. 100%.
I don't know, man, Billy. You already got it, brother.
I'll show you what I've got.
You've already got it,
What's
man.
the point of being cool? It's not like the ethereals care how cool you look.
You wouldn't get it. This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct. It's the Starlight Night way.
Let's put the Starlight Night talk aside.
Shut up, Billy.
Big Daddy hasn't seen anyone that looks like Romuald, so we'll need to ask around some more.
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh? That sounds like Bernice calling us from below.
Ooh, wise. Let's ask her as well. She's always pretty well informed and might have a lead on Romuald.
Oh, Bernice was totally checking out Ramiel if she was here. Totally.
Sure.
Bernice has that energy, brother. She has that energy.
If
She's gonna call her a
Bernice doesn't
baddie. I'm ready for it.
well, better just ask her.
So, chat, remind me on the sequence of events here, if anybody can remember. So, Billy... Wasn't Billy also considered to be a champion? So what, was it... Lighter's the current champion, so was Billy the champion before him, and then there was another one before Billy? Because that whole thing we just watched had Billy's S-rank form. Like, I'm trying to remember what was established, because it's been so long. He was the champion before, that's what I thought. So there's one even before Billy. Interesting. It's so funny that it showed him in that. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hi. What are you doing?
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it? And what do they look like? She's most likely been
Billy was the first. See, that's what I thought. That's what I felt like I remembered reading when I first played through this, was Billy was the first champion.
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
That's kind of why I was like, you know, kind of like, this seems different. This seems weird. It's okay. My brain wasn't making shit up.
A good friend? You know her?
Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away. I've never met anyone like... what's her name again?
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking Nitrofuel together. She told me it was her first time drinking Nitrofuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that.
Oh my god.
Powder ring fuel.
They turned her into a drunk. Billy was a champion for Caledon, and when they dissolved into Sons of Caledon, Lighter pulled up. Okay. At least I think.
What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next?
Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of Nitrofuel trees.
Oh no, she got wasted.
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something? Aside from that, did you talk about anything else?
Maybe not. That's such an ambiguous answer. Is there something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice, her whereabouts are very important to us. Oh, no, nothing like that. I just forgot. I might have had a bit too much to drink last night, so I can't remember anything except the nitro fuel. Oh, wait. I got it! If I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure...
No. Bad idea. No. No. It's out of nowhere.
I think I'm starting to remember. Oh, the hollow!
Oh no, this is what an addict looks like, chat.
Blazewood. The hollow closest to Blazewood.
It worked!
That's a solid lead. Considering when she left, Ramiel's probably already inside. Ooh, Ramiel. So that's her name. Doesn't really feel like it fits her. Yeah, that's because it's an alien.
Our intel girl.
Our AI assistant is calling me.
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful. The white Witherblooms Ramiel bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties. These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of Witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the old capital or an even earlier era.
100 years
Okay.
ago? Why would she follow a tradition from that long ago? What do you think, Propsy? Should we keep looking for it?
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue.
This AI is trash. Why did it take so long to get that? For real, though.
But I'll map out a route so we can catch up. Let's move.
Okay, well, we've got some leads. You guys ran into Ramiel. Set up another nitro fuel hangout for me. No, all right.
and I are ready when you are, manager.
Dang, dude, I totally forgot there was like a whole bike race thing in the introduction to this place. God, this place was so cool. Just used all the water in the city for that answer too. Based on the clue Bernice gave us, Ramiel's probably in the closest hollow. You ready, manager? Let's get moving before the trail goes cold. Okay, well, there's certainly some stuff going on.
So many ethereals.
Let's go around. That will take more.
He's like, nah.
Coming through. Yo! All eyes on me. No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this.
His animation reminds me of so many different characters I've seen. He almost reminds me of Space Dandy. It's got vocals. Don't question it, chat.
How did this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Nothing is happening.
Must be your lucky day. Behold, my brand new form. Upgraded with funds from Boston.
Damn, his jacket is cool.
All of them.
His jacket is really cool. Oh! Oh, shit! You actually get to use him? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Well, this is turning... Wow, I didn't... Dude, chat, I thought he was going to be a character that plays in the back line. Okay. Oh, this could be good or bad. Oh boy, chat, you're about to actually get a straight up, like, review for this character. Okay. When Scarlet Billy's attack hits enemies, he gains determination. The amount recovered varies by skill. Determination caps at 120. Additionally, determination is gained when triggering a perfect dodge when using EX special attack, cool wheelie, using a chain attack, or when triggering a block. When sufficient determination is available, hold basic to use full throttle starlight. Hold special to use EX special attack, high traction wheels, and recover HP. Okay, hold. Alt. Vulnerable while using the skill.
Transformation complete! What do you think, manager? It cost me a fortune to get this super powerful form.
A motorcycle out of nowhere?
His gun is cool.
Be where the Denny's went.
That's probably my favorite attack. Honestly, the stupid the bike slam.
Willingly trade an arm for this.
So, he does have an arm blade. Okay, well that's cool.
I'm Zenless, you know.
Cool.
Don't get the scarf dirty.
Neat.
Beware her iron hoops.
Camera angle's really cool.
Nicely done. We can go to the elevator ahead now.
I'm glad that that works the way that I thought it was going to. It works like Yushuan's bird. Damn, his bike is cool looking though. Holy shit, it looks even better when you see it in like motion. It looks like him. That's funny.
Faster.
That's pretty cool. I'm glad he's got the arm blade. His animations are great. Gotta appreciate all these reel back animations, man. Not enough people appreciate these. So 4-hit basics? Okay. Cool. Damn, dude. It's so weird not seeing him in red. The scarf is the only red thing in his design other than, like, his little ear muff type things and his glove, or his bandage wrap. So this is just straight up a wheelie, and this uses HP. Cool. I'm still pulling for him. I'm still gonna pull for him. Sorry.
Oh, wait. I see some traces of ether.
I'm appreciating it. As a Billy fan, I need to say what I do and don't like about it. Whoa.
Feels like they were left by Romeo.
I was actually not expecting to play as him. That's cool.
Under the blazing sun, an unseen
Narrator.
claim to the land. Its domination etched.
It's just Billy.
The raging winds whip the sands into a furious uprising against the sky. Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world.
Suddenly,
My name is
Nuclear Summit music.
through this brutal war, but I have no fear.
He's just monologuing to himself.
Most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me, it will be turned to ash by his very presence. I may not say it out loud, but I'm truly grateful to my companion. More than once, I've thought about giving him this month's, or even next month's, video store earnings, just to free him from the burden of having advanced his pay. Only then could I truly express the gratitude
Thanks,
in
Billy.
my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
Wait, that's not what I was thinking at all. Is that why you slowed down and stayed behind me? To do that weird narration?
I just didn't want things to get boring, so I did the opening lines from the latest Starlight Night season. Pretty fitting, right? Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we take the shortest route and charge straight
He dropped
through.
the A rank.
Oh, yeah? Then get ready. Something's coming. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be ethereal.
Perfect timing. I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight. This time, I'll...
So,
It's that guy!
a familiar figure appears. You are...
From you? Oh, weren't you supposed to be locked up?
You have a very...
That's...
This is weird. Okay.
What's going on?
Yeah. It looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
This is really strange. Why would someone build something like this? And why is it here?
Hostile target detected. Initiating eradication mode.
Oh dear God, we have furries and we have robots and now we have furry robots. Jesus, y'all can't have enough, can you?
Unknown signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it in no time.
Oh, that's a cool looking counter.
Get ready to be shredded.
This is kind of neat. Well, I like the drifting. That's neat.
What are you looking at? It's showtime!
Cinematic. Cool. Yeah, he's definitely weird.
This thing fights just like Romule.
Yeah, robot sanguine.
See?
Don't worry. Enemies like this are nothing to S, Billy. Bring as many as you want.
Oh. Yes, thank you, Ducky. We have ears. Thank you, Ducky.
Is everything I say coming true today or something? You know what? When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Night Hollow cards.
They're mass-produced.
What the hell is happening?
This is not good. There are too many of them.
Don't worry, manager. Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Night specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling attack.
Yo, it's been a while.
What?
You can talk?
You can talk too. What are you so surprised about?
Running into you here was well within my calculations. Though I must say, there are a few unexpected surprises.
I'm putting spoilers in chat. Spoiler.
Way more fun than what I've got here.
That way of talking. Why does it feel oddly familiar?
All right. Of course you wouldn't recognize me like this.
Oh, how nice of you to have a business card.
My business card.
What business card? Oh no. Manager, something's wrong. I can't move.
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any ether-based attacks.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But my firewall is brand new! How is this even possible?
No firewall can hold against Trojan.
Spoilers, those things that go on the back of sports cars. Yeah, totally.
One that finds its way through. In a closed network like this, release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls. Unless your opponent can build millions of walls just as fast. Now then, aren't you gonna come out and say hello, Barry?
Yeah.
Yokai. Why are you here? And why are you using Romule's identity?
Don't spoil the fun of our little hunting game. Well then, hunters who become the prey, your guns won't fire anymore. So tell me, How will you survive when the wolves
Ha!
start closing in?
Don't worry about me. I'll figure something out. Cecilia, protect the manager.
Dang, they couldn't have added, like, just an electronic filter to that?
Ready, my prey?
He's, like, actually enunciating all that out.
Down. 3, 2,
Oh, hey!
The hunt begins.
Damn, I hate that I'm about to say it, but the cooler character just showed up. The cooler character just showed up. I'm sorry, Billy. I love you to death, man, but... Ooh.
What in the world?
Talk. Whose orders are you following?
Premia had a backup plan. She traps Mech Romeo hoping to extract some useful information, but they... Oh, hey, I was reading that! Hello? Hoping to extract some useful information, but the light in its eyes flickers briefly, then goes completely dark. It was forcibly shut down. Didn't even press anything.
Thank you, Premia. If you hadn't...
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor
Oh, hey.
to meet you, Judge Premia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all has nothing to do with me.
I believe him.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's way above my pay grade. Trust me, I just work here.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate, but I didn't think it would be you.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Leave. And when you report back, tell your superiors. Don't cross the line.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm that it's secure, that big guy's firepower will be... Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
He's gone.
I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute. Leave now. Don't stick around.
More dangerous? Because of Rusty Cliff Corp?
How much do you know? Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home. You don't need to get caught up in this.
I keep forgetting Premia's actually got, like, really deep ties to the Outer Ring.
We're looking for Romeo. It's about the competition.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid
No shame in admitting
Whatever
Premia
their
is
goal
just
is,
simply
as
better,
long as
a better
it's not
character.
Romeo,
More in terms of playstyle. I just really don't... And I'm not a big fan of Billy right now. Like, his playstyle for S-Rank, Billy.
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
Maybe I'll get used to it.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious. You're with Tubbs. Why would you suddenly help us? This has nothing to do with your mission.
It was only a brief moment, too, so, like, I have to, like, figure out more about him, but he feels kind of bare.
I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned. It was suddenly deployed after the incident at the competition. In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Romeo. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence. So I want to find her too, and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
So, the incident at the competition, Romeo's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring, these are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Ramiel's holding the other end of it.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression. Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
There we go. I can move now.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna read this afterwards. I'm not even gonna lie. After that,
Especially deceptive distress
I
tagged
see what they're trying to go for with Billy, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I like it to the point where that actually may have made me not want to pull the character. I'm not even joking. Like, that felt really clunky and really slow. Like, there was no special stance from what I could tell. There was no, it didn't even feel like there was anything other than, like, a held basic at a specific moment, which is kind of boring. There's not really, like, much to it. It didn't feel like there was anything else to aim for other than you have, like, even Premia has, like, a meter. She's got, like, a meter that has multiple charges and stuff on it. She plays a lot like Evelyn, so those chores are kind of fun to get to. But there's, like, 3 or 4 different... No, there's more like two or three things you can do at certain moments to either make shortcuts or to get different effects on attacks. Like, you get the hold... you get the hold attack with the, with, what is it, 50% meter? And you do a thing that also does kind of like a similar thing that Billy does, where you get like a parry. You can parry with the skill and then do EX again. I was trying to hit it, but I'm not sure if I was getting it. Maybe do you need EX meter for that specifically, or adrenaline? Do you actually need the meter for it? I got a couple of the parries, but it didn't feel like I was actually fishing for them. And I was also holding basic when it happened, so I'm just kind of like, I'm a little confused, but I'll reserve judgment until he launches, you know? It just sucks because Billy is, like, my favorite character in this game, playstyle-wise and character-wise. I wouldn't even say he's my favorite character-wise anymore. Like, I still like him a lot, but I especially love how he plays. So, sorry, chat, allergies. I don't know if I like the way this one plays. It doesn't feel like I'm aiming for anything specifically other than, like, fishing for a parry every now and then waiting for this meter to fill up, and things, I felt like I was pressing buttons and nothing was even happening. Like, can he even do his special without meter? Because there were moments where I just, like, nothing was happening. With Premia, almost anytime I'm pressing a button, things are at least doing, like, an attack or something. So I'm just a little worried about Billy, to be honest. So we'll see what happens. Maybe they're anticipating adding a potential system, but I don't think they thought that far. I don't know. That's how I felt with Yidhari. Love her looks, but I didn't vibe with her playstyle. I actually really liked her playstyle. I wish she utilized the spin more, but there is still a little bit there, and the counters are fun. Maybe that's how Billy will end up being once I get it. You know, that's why I don't want to, like, I don't want to write him off entirely right now. Because, like, there might be more there. We just can't test it right now. You know what I mean? We're in story. Comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data. Especially deceptive distress signal tag Starlight Knight.
What was that last part? Why did you mention it specifically? Was that how Billy got tricked?
Anyway, thank you so much. Manager's AI assistant rocks. And thank you, Premia, for protecting the manager back there. I won't forget that.
Thanks for helping earlier.
Pardon?
I said this popsicle will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay. Noted.
Hey.
This is where
okay, we're swapping is good. I'm glad he's got the arm blade. I kind of wish it was like a plasma blade. And even if it was blue, like to cut into the red. Like, he animates great. So, see, this doesn't even provide any unique attacks. I'm pretty sure Yishwan's bird gives her a unique attack off of this, right? So I'm just a little like, I'm a little lost. Does he not use his usual gun at all? It's just an accessory? It's all the arm cannon. Okay. Nothing, man. Weird. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm super torn. I'm super torn on him. Can I, is there any way to pull up his info? What about, damn it. I think he uses the guns during the chain attack or counter only. Okay. Yeah, he feels really bare. And I think the thing that also makes it really sad, and I'm not trying to be like a downer, because I genuinely like this game and I like a lot of the stuff it does. The thing that really gets me about this whole thing is he really does just feel like the same thing done again with rupture units. You know what I mean? Like, he is an HP scaler, first and foremost. It would have been way more interesting to make him the only rupture agent that works with attack, you know? Change it up a little bit. But damned to patterns, I guess. And I can't, it doesn't seem like I can pull up anything here. Because it's a story thing. Doesn't actually let me... Can at least look at Billy's passive. Or at least attempt to. When another character in your squad is a stun, defense, or support character, hitting an enemy with EX, special attack, cool wheelie, the fourth hit a basic attack, knight's technique, chain attack, or ultimate grants one stack of starlight for 45 seconds up to a maximum of 2. Only one can be... Okay, so you have to get both. Each stack increases the damage of chain attacks, ultimates, EX, special attacks, and basic attack, full throttle, starlight by 20%. Okay. If anything, Billy being your favorite character, your opinions are very justified. I mean, I just don't want it to be... I don't want to have, like, a... what's it called? I don't want to be the kind of person that is pumping out toxic positivity. Like, I do like the design. It's just hard to beat the red. It's weird that they took out all of the red, and I can tell you why they did it. They wanted the scarf to be eye-catching. If his jacket was red, the scarf wouldn't stick out as much. It's funny too because the coat, I think the fur on the coat is also cool, but it also pulls away a lot of attention on the one of the things that really makes Billy's design stand out, and it's this crazy freaking Vegeta hair. Yeah, you know what? He kind of does remind me of Miyabi. He's pretty basic in terms of, like, you get a resource and you hold square. Premia is also the same way, but she at least has, like, a kind of an interesting gimmick where you could set this out and fish for counters, but she's also highly reactive. So, like, I have really enjoyed this character just watching her do stuff. Again, the bike doesn't really do anything for me because I always just picture Billy being the Gun Kata character, and you take away the Gun Kata, and I'm just like, now he's just... He kind of, honestly, he feels like a more bare Mavuika. And that's coming from Genshin. Genshin is way more bare than Zenless. So that says a lot. Again, I'm going to reserve judgment until we actually can get him in like a training ground or something and figure out what we want to be aiming for and see if it's going to be fun. But as of right now, I'm not getting that immediate like dopamine releasing like, all right, Billy stance mode, dodge everything. Get all these dodge counters. Do like double chains. I mean, you do double chains on like every DPS, but I don't know, something about Billy's like kit. Oh, and the movement. the movement with Billy's kit feels a lot more like in-depth and rewarding. A-rank Billy, because you get into stance and then you could literally chain like dashes, where I'm sure you could just pull out the bike.
Just like the good old days.
The bike doesn't even feel faster. It is faster. It's faster when it's straight line though. Dude, the fact that they didn't make a moveset out of transitioning to the bike is crazy. He literally lost all of his identity as an A rank. That's crazy. He's got like an entirely new identity, and I don't... The bike more or less feels like an addition than it does like a gimmick. Or maybe the other way around. I don't really know what I'm trying to say, but like I feel like the bike... I don't know, man. Like this does not... That does not feel good. Okay, there's that. That's the only move in his kit that I really like. Well, his, like, big attack. So I used up all of my meter there for that. Alright, let's move on. I'm so glad I get to use him. I didn't think I'd be using him at all tonight. I had no idea. Alright, we got more of the feathers. These faded ethereals, we've seen them before. We don't need to fight, but they're totally blocking the way. Let's move them out of the way together. Sculpture like ethereal is blocking your path. The group spent some time moving it aside. A bit of a hassle, but it's still better than fighting. Nah, just break it.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, I don't need to know anything about Vermia.
The defense of other ethereals.
Like, he has no held basic at all right now. He's got nothing.
Of course. If you prefer to toy with your enemies...
There's the gun.
For last.
No. We'd rather just get it over with. Right, manager?
I like the drift. I think the drift is really cool, but I'm not really sure what's giving it to me other than pressing a direction when I have the bike out. The bike doesn't stay out long at all, though. Okay, then I hold this. I get that. And then it resets to nothing. Okay, that was me trying to do a dodge counter? Weird. Oh, that looked weird. Yeah.
Let's check the map. All the routes are pointing to the same ether fissure.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
If Ramiel was here, she would have passed through that fissure.
Yeah, the only interactive thing in his kit is the parry. I don't know why he doesn't... Everything a character does, another character should be able to do.
Does it have to be me?
No meter.
What are you looking at?
Okay, she can only do this when she has meter as well, but she's still attacking. This is a totally different attack. I'm holding the button. She just does different attacks when I hold. No, she's just doing basic over and over again. What is the purpose of that? Oh, now she's not doing it. What? That was really weird. But like, for Mia, she could just throw out like her cape, use no resource, and she just has this really fun interactive part in her kit that I really love. Yeah, he is really undercooked. Oh, I bet I could get a good team, but the more I play him, the more I'm like, do I really want to play him? That's really sad, man. Especially since Billy's like a poster child, and I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of lukewarm with him. I'd actually say I'm not lukewarm, I'm actually disappointed. Like, I've been kind of disappointed since his reveal. So now that I'm actually like using him, I'm even like more disappointed. Like, if we stripped away everything that his identity was and made something that feels undercooked and not even as cool. That's why I never got Sissia, even though I love her character. She's also bare bones. Yeah, Sissia kind of feels like a Yanagi to me without the stance. And I'm not even a big fan of Yanagi, but I know Yanagi's got, like, the switch stance thing going for her. But it's literally, like, you hit the enemies a bunch, you do, like, I don't even remember what Yanagi wants to do, but then you get the meter and then you hold the basic attack button. Like, here's the thing, too. I wouldn't even say having a lack of depth is a bad thing, because there's a couple of characters that are pretty, like, straightforward but really fun to play. Billy, I don't really even think he looks that cool in motion.
Starlight Knight, transformation! Transformation!
You're already transformed, brother. I mean, I think he's like this. I think this is the coolest thing in his kit. But as soon as he gets on the bike, it's kind of hard to tell what he does other than being on the bike. And the bike doesn't do anything when you get on it. I don't understand how... Why would you not make this a stance switch? Because if you were switching between this and basics, it feels like he doesn't interact with his bike at all other than, like, 2 moments. He gets this, and then he gets this. That's it. Like, you could do holding dodge puts you on the bike, you get a different move set, and you can cancel the stance by pressing it again, like this, and then you get another, like, set of attacks. You know what I mean? Like, okay, bike to basic, slide, get a unique slide attack, go back into bike, like... That's what I was hoping for. That's literally what I was hoping for. Like, as soon as I got on this bike, this is all it's for. Even Yishuan's got a unique attack off of the dash, right? Doesn't she have, like, a special attack when you, like, do the bird float? I wish his ult would be a form switch. I don't. I would prefer it to just be active. Or, okay, maybe once you get a certain amount of meter, the meter, once you start riding your bike, it goes down slowly. And doing attacks doesn't drain it, but you get, like, 20 seconds in bike form to do stuff. Because then, like, you could start doing shit like this. You could, like, attack more with the basics. You could, like, do drifts and shit. Each one does not. It's when doing a no direction input. I'll have to try again. I don't know. Other Rupture, DPSF, cooler, ults, IMO, even Monotos is cool. Yeah, Monotos is pretty cool. I think Billy's is okay. Here's the thing with Billy's. The way I would have done the direction, instead of it being the way that it was, I think the double donuts is kind of underwhelming. What I think they should have done, I can't do it because I don't have meter, is instead of the double donuts being the animation for the ult, I think it should have been his hold basic. And then the very last thing that would happen in the attack cycle, so it would, like, dash through you in like a 8 directions. The very last direction would come towards Billy, and Billy would jump over the front of it and then do the dive kick. Like, jump off of the bike coming back to you. His ult used to be his hold basic? Really? Damn, dude. Yeah, the explosion for his ult needs to be bigger. There also needs to be, okay, the cool thing with Billy's old ult too is, like, you still get the really cool startup splash, which I really like. I feel like it almost needs to be a double transition ult for it to be cool. Like, okay, so he does this really cool, like, Starlight Knight pose, transition to Battlefield. It does, like, Battlefield stuff like Billy's does, where, like, you know, A-rank Billy, he does, like, the cool teleport shots. Transition back to another cinematic of him doing, like, a dive. Like, an actual cinematic for it. Like, oh my god, dude, there's so much shit they could have done. I wish they would have waited on this. I really do. They need to cook this character more. It would have been so cool if they got, like, I wish I had a good instance of, like, a dive kick in something. But, like, you could have literally done, like, the really cool, like, camera angle where the foot is, like, right first and foremost. Billy's body's up here, and behind it is just this really cool, like, 4-point star behind him, and it gives you a really nice, like, impact frame to it. And then you get the explosion, you know? Like, goddamn, dude. Even Lighters, I remember, I think it was Conmore, was it you that said Lighters ult is boring? I think Lighters ult is perfect. I think there could be more there, but I think what Lighters ult has that Billy's doesn't is the impact. Lighters is just this big fuck all punch that's like, boof! I don't feel that with Billy's ult at all. It's just like, ooh, tiny bike and then dive kick. You don't really get like anything off of it. But Lighters is like, I have this big fist, I punch the ground, everything fucking explodes. I wish it was bigger. I wish the explosion was actually bigger. Imagine you're just waiting right now for, that's what I have for Mia's cape. She uses the cape though. Like that's her whole play style is the glaives and the cape. Billy uses his old gun once in this, and the rest of it is the arm blade, which is cool. I wanted that. And then the arm cannon, which is also like cool, but then everything else is the bike. I think it would have been cool to see Billy's bike in story and not in combat. Like, I love the idea that he's from the Sons of Caledon and he has his own bike, but the bike isn't even like, it doesn't even look the way that I would expect it to. It looks like a specially made, like, crazy Starlight Knight bike when it could have just been a really cool motorcycle, you know? It's a glorified throne bath towel. Conwar, you were so dramatic. Also, I don't know what kind of diapers you've seen, and all these people that are tripping out over Mia's pants looking like a diaper, y'all are delusional. I'm literally just gonna say that, like, flat out. Y'all are overreacting like crazy. Everybody that I know in my circle does not think that this looks like a... What diaper is black?
Someone has already been through here.
I don't... Her cape is literally a giant glaive. It's
Either way, it works in our favor.
Now it transforms into 2 giant glaives. Like we are completely overreacting. I think Premia ended up being way cooler than I had expected her to.
That means we're getting closer, right?
All right, I'm going back to playing this character because Billy's not doing it for me.
Execution.
Oh my god, I wish the bike did something, brother. I wish I could just use the bike when I want to.
The distance is just right.
I see the ether fish.
Imagine if the cape extended out like a Beyblade to cut people and she spun like a Beyblade. See, listen, I want to spin character too, but if, okay, I'll play devil's advocate here. If I wanted Premia to have a transforming, her cape to transform into a weapon or something, which I would not have. There's just no fucking way that it would have worked. She looks like a character that would have a scythe. But like, she does enough with it that it makes me happy. Like her weapon is literally a giant spinning blade.
This is where we part ways.
Like, it's so fucking cool. Like, I love the shit out of this. She teleports to it and puts it back on. I think it's awesome. I do kind of wish she had, like, the multi-hit, like, blade basics. We're talking about a flying cape, man. I mean, based on, like, physics, the spinning cape to me makes more sense than cloth turning into a scythe. You know what I mean? Like, you can make something flimsy sharp. Like, you could, if it can spin and it's flimsy, Christ, paper will cut you if it's spun quick enough. So, like, the weight of like, something spinning with, like, a sharp edge Obviously, it would work more if it's thrown, but it sits there and it spins. I'm okay with her. I actually think she's fucking sick. Like, I am not disappointed with this character at all, and I actually don't think... The only people that I hear that are disappointed with this character are ones that, just talk about her design. When I first saw the cape, I thought... I thought she would be going for, like, a bird or an owl motif. Yeah, she had, like, almost... I noticed a lot of the crescent moons. She has, like, a very, like, specific moon thing going for her. Made of carbon fiber nanomachines. You're welcome for the idea, oh yo. Okay. Did you say manager should we go through? Yeah. Dang, dude. We're already 2 hours into this, and most of it's been like a yap session. I'm sorry, chat. Billy showed up, and I immediately had to start talking about, like, my first impressions. What appears before me?
This place
It's the Chasm Memorial. Didn't expect the Fisher to lead us back here of all places.
We didn't lose our trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure? Is it too late to go back?
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track. Look.
Damn, are we actually gonna get to go in here? Black marks left by burning flames. A slightly sour fragrance wafts from the bouquet as if radiating a distinct loneliness. So this is what wither blooms are like.
The flowers are still fresh.
I like how Permia's just back here.
Romeo who left them?
Just faceless. Yep. What are you, a streamer?
The trail ends here, and there's no one around to ask.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
Maybe they're for a friend who passed away. But why wither blooms? They're so old-fashioned. This must have some special meaning to her. We just don't have enough information yet.
Over 100 years ago, alias Romule. Pink hair.
Did you think of something?
No, it's nothing. It's just some wild guesses. Over 100 years ago, around the time old Eridan was founded, could Romule be connected to that history somehow? Pink hair. Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Anyway, the trail's gone cold, and it's getting dark.
What is he thinking
We
about?
won't find anything useful if we stay here. Let's head back to Blazewood and rest up.
Sounds good. Lighter and the others should be back from patrol by now. Maybe they've got some new clues.
I should also find a place with a signal to report our progress. Let's go.
Bro, I barely had time to... What the hell is that? I barely had time to read that at all. I didn't even press anything. And so the group sets off for Blazewood. Meanwhile, on a distant cliff, a figure stands motionless like a statue, seemingly having made up their mind about something. Got like a chess piece.
Memories.
But your memories shouldn't be here.
I'm looking at your memories. Relax. It's not an interrogation. You don't have to answer. I just thought, before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though, right? The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from Sunbringer, are they really the same? Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out? Just like that Mr. Model Citizen? Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid him a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
Yeah, it doesn't just look cool. It's, like, super fun.
Figures. Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take turns keeping watch.
Sunbringer name
You guys
drop.
can stay here tonight without worrying.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
Thank you, everyone. Romuel, Rusty Cliff, Mechanical Romuel. It just feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Mysteries. With this specialist here, I'll just pay them up to pieces.
No, my tongue. Resumes her struggle with a bag of particularly tough jerky.
Cecilia, need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist.
Excuse me?
Stop! Dumbass, you almost got tricked by the enemy.
What does he have? Excuse me?
Hey, don't be so mean.
What? What does he have?
Shoot! Shoot! Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
Whoa. Okay. Whoa.
Strange. Rusty Cliff is more
God, her
like
silhouette is so
than
cool.
expected.
What is it?
Azure chill.
The mechanical Romuel we encountered in the Hollow, and the big guy, the Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the Outer Ring and risking Krampus's attention. They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those monsters. Those big shots.
Those monsters.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Romuel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would fear. Or perhaps she possesses something they desperately want.
We should locate Romuel as soon as possible. We pinned down her general movements today. She might still be somewhere in this area. If we expand the search tomorrow, we'll definitely find something.
Indeed.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin, but if something...
I'm actually really curious how far we're in already.
Just say the word.
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type. Deadly. Ruthless. Moves like a shadow. Then again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants. Rumors are trustworthy. Sometimes survival means cultivating a little bad rep. After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
Don't look at me like that.
You shut your
I have
mouth.
no intention of making excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
Since she shrinks back a little and falls silent.
The past is behind us. What matters is the present.
Thanks
and
for
what
being here,
comes
Chad. I
next.
appreciate it.
We'll continue looking for Romuel tomorrow, so everyone should get some rest.
I wanted to give this like a
See,
stop chance, you
eating
know?
Snacks. If you give yourself indigestion, Belle's going to come after me.
Well, just give me just a minute.
Campfire crackles softly and the night's chill seems to ease a little. Alright. Alright, okay.
The bonfire is so nice. Well, why are you here?
You're not allowed to stand by this fire. This is my fire.
Hey! Why do you keep staring at me? I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore. I've got friends now. Proxies as strong as Faithin, the second in command of the Cunning Hares. And
I am the one in command of the Cunning Hares. I'm Nicole.
who, really values me, I think. I'm not scared of you anymore.
Guys, you good? Is everything okay?
Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hey! Stop doing that.
Sorry. I was just reminded of something from the past.
For me, it looks up, gazing into the distance, the same kind of stars, the same kind of night. Her thoughts drift back to the day they first met.
All clear.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Just 2 left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
No! Don't come any closer!
God, this character is so cool looking. Holy shit, man.
Get to pet the little snake.
For me, it looks at Sissy again, who maintains her false bravado.
Past? What do you mean by the past?
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it. Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. Making the scales on my tail stand up.
For me, it turns her gaze back to the crackling fire and doesn't respond. Sissy presses her lips together and moves a little closer to the fire. Somehow, it feels like something between them has subtly changed. So how about we find something else to talk about?
Get a few more.
Oh god. Oh yeah, there's Pulchra. Hi, Pulchra.
Bro, this new look of yours.
So what do you think? Don't I shine like starlight?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
Lighter. You just don't
Great
get
theme.
It. Look at these smooth lines, this powerful armor, and this brand new red scarf. A companion of justice has to show up in style.
We both have red scarves now.
You'd activated your ultimate form. I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back. Hold on. The first champion and the Caledon Reaper? So the legendary figure behind all those wild...
I never would have guessed.
...before was Billy the whole time?
Well, okay, maybe, perhaps. The rumors about me are a little very exaggerated.
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right? As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, well, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended it. At that point, it's pure fiction. So the silent, ruthless Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always sought out the toughest opponents were both Billy? No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form. Billy, I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original form, you'd probably be even stronger than before. It'd also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset better. That's the version of you most people remember.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you're right, later. But that's not who I want to be anymore. That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon. But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Night Billy to make his debut.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity. Yeah, that sounds like you.
Oh, that's it! That line sounds so awesome! See? You really get me. Next time you come up with something that cool, say it earlier! Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy. Ultimate Shining Impact. Hi-ya!
Watching Billy immediately strike another dramatic pose, Lighter smiles helplessly. For a fleeting moment near the edge where the light meets shadow, another figure seems to appear. A dark silhouette with a red scarf, its outline blurred. It raises a hand in a quiet gesture of acknowledgement, then fades away, vanishing without a word. Yeah, it's funny.
We've got more investigating.
Billy
Billy
really strikes me as a character that they're trying to, like... It's funny because Billy really is the kind of character that a kid would think is really fucking cool. I mean, I'm just a big kid. But, like, if you're looking up to him as being, like, straight up a Power Rangers type hero, kids look up to that so much. Like, oh my god, he's so cool. You know, kids will... dude, out of all my favorite video games, I used to, like, practically imitate them all the time. So, like, it only makes sense that Billy, to me, would be charming in that kind of way, where it's like, if they had an instance where Billy was around children in this, and they made him the hero to the kids, I would totally understand, like, what they're going for. As of right now, I don't remember if that's actually happened yet. Nicole, ironically, is kind of like a hero to the kids. More so than, like, Billy. Yeah. This has been a weird, unexpected detour we took here with S-Rank Billy. I did not know he was in this, chat. I thought, if anything, he was just gonna be shoehorned in here. Like, I knew he was gonna be in the story, but when I'm talking about, like, didn't know he was gonna be here, I didn't know he was gonna be playable. I thought they were just gonna do the same thing they've done, where they have a new patch, and the new character that comes out in the beginning of the version is the one that ends up being playable, and then the second one is either not in the story at all, or they're like a background character that fights alongside the main character, and because they don't have a lot in their kit. But Billy feels like he is the background character, but you can play as him. It's weird. Like, he feels really, like, undercooked. We'll see, man. We'll see what happens by launch. Sucks, man. I fucking love that character too. Honestly, my brain now is going, man, should I pull for Billy now? Or should I just wait? I'm gonna wait, maybe? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't want to wait. Ugh! I want to know what these anniversary rewards are, you know? But at the same time, it's like, is it gonna be worth it? I just don't know. I don't know what to expect going forward now. We'll see, man. We'll see. This has certainly set up some interesting thoughts in my brain. Drowsiness washes over you like a rising tide. Your consciousness slowly sinks. Blurred faces, faint voices. Somewhere nearby, a familiar voice calls out, guiding you forward.
Where am I? Is this a dream, or... Belle! Are you here?
We made a promise. This is together.
Okay. Boy.
That's... teacher?
Your dream shouldn't be like this. Wake up. If If you don't wake up now, you never will.
I was out here? The dream recedes like a tide. You find yourself standing once more in the quiet night of Blazewood. The campfire is burned out and everything is silent. Only a single figure stands before you. Ah!
My head. Wait. What happened?
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and you'd have followed those memory ghosts straight onto the highway.
Ramiel, why are you here? No, wait. Before that, who are you really?
Easy there, Mr. Model Citizen. If you raise your voice, you'll wake everyone up. And besides, our Q&A game works in turns, remember? Last time, the final question you asked me about your nightmare, I already helped you with that. Waking you up from your dream wasn't easy, you know. So, now it's my turn to ask a question, right?
What do you want to know?
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting, like before. Let me think. Your nightmare. Alright, let's start here. In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher?
My teacher? Why would you ask about her? What does she have to do with you or the W engine you stole?
Answering a question with another question is a serious foul in a Q&A game, you know. But if you really don't want to answer, I'll give you a little hint. In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't necessarily have to tell the whole truth either. So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person?
Oh.
A bad one? Or perhaps...
My teacher, she...
Don't take too long, or you'll get penalized for it.
Insert the "I'll take the penalty" joke here. Because I'm sure chat would. Judging from every time this character shows up, my chat just starts talking about him. She's my guide, I trust her. I don't know if I trust my teacher anymore, man.
She's my guide. I trust her. Maybe there are still things I don't fully understand yet, but...
Caught!
I trust the path she set me on.
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting answer.
Getting hungry, chat.
All right, then. By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier.
I don't think she's gonna tell us.
My real name is Ramiel.
Wow.
Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name. Dan. My full name is Ramiel Dan.
No.
You don't look like a Dan.
It's impossible. That name belongs to someone from over 100 years ago.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves, and one of the first generation Void Hunters.
Okay. So the people were right.
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me. But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know.
Oh boy.
Our game time always runs out so quickly, so let's keep it short. To me, that porcelain W engine is a key to the past. There's something I need it for. So I'm afraid I can't give it back to you just yet. Sorry, but I promise you this. When everything is finally settled, if you still need it, I'll place it in your hands myself. And, though you might not have realized it yet, just like those phantoms in your dreams, you're chasing after something you might never actually find.
Ooh.
In that sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
I don't understand. And what exactly do you intend to do with that W engine?
Oh, greedy, aren't you? That's a whole new question. Let's save it for next time, shall we? Look, that adorable little snake is already on her way over.
Before she can finish speaking, a figure rushes in like a whirlwind, tail stiff, and upright and alert.
You bad lady! Stay away from us! Lies! Are you okay? Did she hurt you? Lady? I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket! I'm a pub sex specialist, you know. I've got a bright future ahead of me. Cross me, and you're making an enemy of all public security. And if I get hurt, Demon Lord, the Commissioner will mobilize everyone and flatten the outer ring looking for you. You don't want a massive casualty incident like that, right?
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy. She seems particularly concerned about you.
Don't worry, Cecilia. She doesn't appear to mean us harm. At least not at the moment.
At least not for the moment, huh? What a cautious way to put it. I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but...
I'm curious what this character's gonna end up being like. If she's a void hunter.
I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired. So, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Let's save the topic about your teacher for the next time we meet.
Wait, Remiel. Don't leave just yet.
Remiel quietly takes a few steps back, her figure slipping into the night and vanishing without a trace. More footsteps follow as Belle, Billy, and Premia rush over together. After thinking about it for a moment, you tell everyone your conversation with Remiel.
Huh? A first-generation void hunter? That woman? Oh, come on. And I'm the mayor of New Eridan. Seriously full of it.
A first-generation void hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from
Probably
Story
about an
Metal
hour or
Chronicles.
so more for story, okay.
Legendary boss fight. But if she's telling the truth, damn, how old would she be? Like over 100 or something. I mean, boss always says don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come on, she doesn't look anywhere near 100. Not even close.
Exactly, so she's just bluffing, trying to scare you. Roxy, don't let that bad lady trick you. Wise, did she do anything to you?
I'm fine. She didn't try anything. Actually, she said she needed the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'd return it afterward. Honestly, I don't see a reason for her to approach me just to lie. The same goes for the first-generation Void Hunter claim. There's no clear incentive for her to make that up.
Right. I agree with your assessment.
What is it, Premia? Did you think of something?
The big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its movements with you, but given the circumstances, there's no point in withholding it now.
Tell me.
Big Guy is just a code name. Its actual designation is Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech.
Well, that sounds like a boss.
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunters? But why?
I don't know. At first, Tops treated it as nothing more than a classification, a metric for combat prowess. After all, no one truly intended to oppose a Void Hunter. But now it seems more likely it was never just a label. Tops's upper ranks may have known Remiel's identity long ago, and made preparations in advance. Even the Hollow Champion competition may have been staged to lure her out. You, me, Romuald, and every other participant. We may all have been unwitting pieces on Rusty Cliff's board, used to corner Remiel and eliminate her.
So then, if that Porceloid W engine is important to her too, then yeah, it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, what? So you're saying she might actually be a first-generation voice?
Yeah,
the
sure.
one from the Legends, who can level cities with a single strike.
It's a possibility, yes.
I didn't bare my teeth at her, did I? And call her a bad person? Is it too late to run for my life now? Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one's gonna back me up. I'm dead. What if she gets mad and turns me into some permanent outer ring road sanctification?
Freaking line delivery, brother. I gotta hear that again.
Is it too late to run for my life now? Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one's gonna back me up.
Why does she say it like that? No. Ain't no one gonna back me up.
Just like those fake materials.
Stop! Roxy, stop it! No, I'm picturing it too.
We need to confirm Remiel's true objective.
Stupid character, man.
She can't have gone far.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick. Count me in! So, which direction are we headed exactly?
Excuse me, the great, not so great specialist Cecilia here might possibly maybe have a way to find her. Okay, just to be clear, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I wasn't trying to offend the great first-generation Void Hunter. It's just earlier I might have possibly maybe accidentally stuck the issued tracker on her.
I'm gonna give Sissius VA some more brownie points, or just the character in general. I am so glad that this character actually does something other than just food. Like, the food thing is a big part of her character, but it's not specifically in your face all the time like it is. Like, when you see Andy show up, you can almost guarantee she's going to say something about a burger. You know what I mean? Sissia has consistent, like, multiple lines of dialogue and a very large story presence to where she gets the chance to speak and do something that isn't just one thing. Like, they full sent, like, her quirkiness, her... Yeah, or Noodles was... I was gonna say that, but somebody else literally said it. Thank you. So I'm not crazy on that front. Sissia legitimately gets to develop as a character, and you get to see the things she does and doesn't like. Instead of it just being like, I am here for the sake of saying one or two things. Like, I even feel this way about Billy. Billy versus Sissia right now, I want to hear Sissia talk more, and I want to hear Premia talk more. If Billy says something about the Starlight Knights in the next sentence, or the next two sentences, you will understand completely what I'm talking about.
You attached a tracker on a first-generation Void Hunter? Sissia, how exactly did you manage that?
Oh, I'm off autoplay.
Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did.
Chalky did, the snake.
While she was distracted.
Pulls out a compact high-tech display and... Wow.
I didn't mean it. You guys, you all have to back me up. I had zero intention of offending her. None whatsoever. I swear.
You're amazing.
Well done, Sissia. Facing a first-generation Void Hunter without a trace of fear. You've proven yourself a capable, level-headed public security specialist.
I didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist my words. It was just an accident. No need to panic, Sissia. I don't think she's hostile. If she were, we'd already be done for. Huh. I guess that's true. I mean, She's super strong. She could probably take on 1,000,000 Cecias solo. Oh, wait! The signal's there!
This direction.
No! Why'd it cut out already? Did she find it?
Cecilia, is that thing of yours even legit? Or is it some free promo thingy?
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing. The fact it works at all is a miracle.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved. Location, near one of the Persenis companion hollows.
Then it's likely the signal dropped because she entered the hollow. No time to tell Lighter. Let's go after her.
Ooh, all right.
Got it. I'll go wake the Sons of Caledon. Wise, you guys go ahead. We'll catch up.
All right. Okay, the manager needs that W engine, so I don't care if they're a Void Hunter or whatever. You steal something, you give it back. Chase them down and demand answers fair and square. That's the Starlight Night way. Since you've all made up your minds, the specialist can't bail out now either, but if things really go south, we're all running together. Once you're ready, let's head out. Let's do it. Meanwhile...
Oh my. Didn't expect that naughty little snake.
Where the hell are we?
So capable. Now when did she even manage to stick this thing on me? Why do I get the feeling she wasn't taking me seriously?
Amiel, stop wasting our time. Phaeton and Tox's pursuit units are closing in on your position.
Yes, got it. Don't worry. I'll take care of those little nuisances.
There's clearly a chess piece motif going on here as well.
Don't let your guard down. We don't have any intel on Tox's mech, so no way to be sure if it's specifically designed to counter you.
Oh, are you worried about me? Or is
Wasn't
it
there...
something else?
Chet, help me remember. Wasn't there something early on that was shaped like a chess piece? I don't remember. It's been done so many times in anime and media that it like kind of like blends together in my brain. Help me out here, Chet. Help me remember. Wasn't there like a chess piece with like a USB in it or something? Was that Fairy? It's been so long. It's actually been so long. I'm trying to think of other media that's had like the chess piece thing going for it. Like, wasn't there... Oh my gosh, what was it? Wasn't there something in JoJo with chess pieces too? I can't fucking remember. There's that. Kingdom Hearts like to allude to chess pieces a lot as well. Dang it, Chet. Sorry if you keep hearing that rubbing noise. My freaking chair keeps hitting the table. I don't know, dude. I have to like polish up on the early story again because I don't remember. I obviously remember the beginning when we got Fairy, but I don't remember what it was that was... There was a USB drive attached to something, but I don't think it was a chess piece. Genshin had the chess. Shocker. There you go. There was another one. Getting them twisted.
Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before...
Yeah,
I
JoJo
open
was
the
tarot
treasure
cards. I remember
chest,
that. And obviously
let's
music
waste
references.
Just a tiny bit more time doing something only a bad girl would do.
Oh no, she's a baddie. Oh
Going
no.
to play a little game of hide and seek with that anti-Void Hunter mech. Right, and before that, I should return this tracker to that cute little snake first.
Okay. You and your companions arrive at the hollow where the signal cut off.
Wait, why does everything in here look all faded too? Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Void Hunter's punishment has already started.
Ooh. Vibes.
Hey, don't freak yourself out. It's just how this hollow is. I've taken part in investigations here before, and look, I'm still perfectly fine. There's no cause for alarm.
Oh, thank goodness I know the most reliable proxy ever. Otherwise, my glorious career would have ended early in this black and white silence.
That said, something feels off. comms with Bell and Fairy cut out the moment we entered this hollow. Still, given the urgency, finding Remiel is the priority.
Am I nearing the end? Okay, cool. God damn, she's so cool. Oh my god. When did we... Oh, dude, this is coming back to me. We did. We were in this before, right?
Let's keep going.
What got us here before?
Doesn't matter if it's a trial for the Void Hunter. Starlight Knight Billy is always ready for battle.
See what I mean, chat? Yeah, what got us here? I forgot about this place. Holy shit. Oh, hell yeah, new bops.
Again, farewell. This ends here.
Supervillain named
Oh, shit.
I've got moves too.
An opening. Got you. Face your judgment.
There's something strange.
She's so fucking cool. Oh, this character does a lot for me, man. She's so fucking sick. Lonely statue. It's still playable. It's permanent. Interesting. They update missions for it, but people forgot it exists.
Looks like it's melting. And my tracker.
There's also a note.
What does it say? Is it a warning? Is she turning us all into faded statues if we don't turn?
Oh.
Yeah, near reference, right?
Challenge? So it's finally happening. I get to throw down with a legend face to face.
Small doodle of a puffed up angry face sits on the note.
Stalking is hardly a habit I'd care to encourage. It only gets more dangerous from here. Turn back while you still can. I, Remiel Dan, intend to honor the promise I made you. There's no need for you to venture any deeper.
Oh, it's the Papago Hollow. Interesting.
I traded a story for it. Back then, I thought we were quite alike. But on second thought, this melancholy style doesn't really suit me. So, I'm leaving it in your hands. Keep it safe for me.
Okay. Okay, so she returned the tracker and even gave us a gift? It seems she's not that angry. Does this mean I'm safe now?
It reads like a warning and a promise. Whatever she's planning, it's likely beyond what we can handle. By her estimation, at least. The question is whether her intent is protective or a calculated misdirection.
Fine. Before you can think it through, a familiar wave of pain crashes over you. Your vision starts to fade into a blur.
Remiel.
Dude, I'm getting sick of it skipping the stuff I'm trying to read. Oh, I can't even go back to it. All right, well, something happened. Something just happened. Everything's cold.
Remiel! Where? She's here!
There? There? Where? I don't see anything!
I'll go on and catch up with you all ahead.
Wait, don't go. What did you mean by that?
Whoa, stop skipping stuff, dude. I'm trying to read this. Sharp pain stabs through your head. By the time the pain subsides and you look up again, Remiel's figure has already faded, melting into the colorless void. She'll catch up with us. Catch up with whoever he's seeing, like, visions of the past, obviously, so interesting.
Manager, you good?
I've checked the area. Doesn't look like anyone's been around.
Feels just like back in Blazewood.
Sorry. I believe I just saw a vision of Remiel and reacted without thinking. She was here. I'm sure of it. I may be able to trace her path through these illusions.
Illusions? But Billy and I didn't see anything. Hey, Proxy! Are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry, Cecilia. I'll manage. Right now, finding Remiel takes priority.
Don't push yourself, alright? If you start feeling sick, you have to tell us, okay?
The way she says okay. It's like, it's just a part of her character quirk. Just like puffed up cheeks, okay?
Yeah, I will. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Solutions again. Over here.
Cool. Yeah, it's so funny how I remembered this, but I can't remember what got us in this.
Now who's the threat?
You only have one chance. Cause that bid farewell.
Die.
Your tomorrow.
Yeah, it's been that way for a long time, but I've never had it, like, skip that fast. Usually it's, like, a couple of seconds, but it was, like, immediate.
The hero's here! Showdown time!
Does it have to be me?
What are you looking at? Eat this! Cheap tricks!
Wow, that doesn't even trigger that.
End it here and now.
Yeah, into that pale wasteland. I remember that. Okay.
Strange up ahead.
Over there. She's...
Damn it.
This is a nice place. A world of pure white. I like it. It suits me. If I die one day, I hope someone can lay me to rest here. Or at least somewhere like this. What are you talking about? I'm a void hunter. How would I ever get corrupted and turn into an ethereal? Well, it's a promise then. If I really do become an ethereal someday, you'll be the one to kill me. And then bury them here as proof that I once lived. That's not what I meant. Why would you bury me here after I've turned into an ethereal? That's hideous. I don't want that.
Sounds like a really sad story, like she was leaving behind her final words or something. Which means what you likely saw wasn't the Ramiel of the present, but from much earlier. So Ramiel's actual goal is the thing that's buried here. The only way to get our answers is to catch up to Remiel. If she's coming back for something, she'll have to pass through this fissure too. Up ahead, this wild goose chase should be reaching its end soon. Remiel and that W engine manager's after. They're right in front of us. Let's go. Okay. Weird.
There's a fissure nearby. Where am I?
What the fuck? Oh dang, this is giving me vibes of the flashback from Ye Guang's stuff.
I didn't know you were capable of this.
Her memories.
I'll give it a try too.
I feel like I should be able to do this.
Whoa, what is this?
Oh, hi guys. Hi guys. That totally doesn't look like a coffin.
Signal acquisition complete.
Oh, hey.
Target zone lockdown.
fancier than those Romule mechs.
Damn, look at its armor! And that energy output! Classic Tops work! Different sides and all.
Ooh,
but
remix.
I gotta hand it to him. I'm a little jealous. Professional-wise, you know. Too bad for them they caught me on a perfect day. It doesn't matter how tough that mech is. I'll come.
That's an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mech. The Decider. Terror Raptor.
That name's kinda lame. Definitely use some work.
Billy, you just took a step back, didn't you? I saw that.
Whoever is piloting that mech, answer me. Whose orders are you following?
Lady Comia, why ask what you already know? We are simply following the will of Tops. Retrieve the mission objective.
This is a kick-ass remix, dude.
What exactly is hidden here?
It's just a remix of like the Hollow Zero theme.
Hey, you don't seriously think I'm just gonna answer your question, do you? But I can tell you one thing. Before I get to the real work, I'll be clearing out all of you unstable variables that might threaten Tops' assets.
By the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge, I am taking control of this area. Withdraw immediately.
Oh, high and mighty judge! As arrogant as ever! You really still don't get it, do you?
Withdraw. This is your final warning.
Don't you see, ma'am? It's exactly because you're here that this has to end so badly. Just look at this lineup. A Krampus judge, a public security specialist, and the mayor's little favorite, Phaethon. What a troublesome bunch. Letting even one of you go is alive.
Oh, he lost his filter. That happens a lot.
So, I'm afraid you all have to stay here forever.
Face your judgment!
I'm on fire! This thing's not as difficult to deal with as I thought.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only. Obstacle removed. Picked Tom.
Raging Starlight!
He feels more like a sub DPS, to be honest.
Don't blink!
And it's here and now. This is the
God
will
damn,
of
this theme
Krampus.
kicks ass. The hell, this thing's supposed to take down a Void Hunter? Get this shit out of here. What is this? What the hell is this thing? After taking down the mech sent by Tops.
That so-called anti-Void Hunter whatever mech. With a name like that, I thought it'd be a real threat. Turns out
It was literally just a raptor.
Wait a second. Doesn't that mean?
Because he gets all of his resources when he's off field too.
As a Void Hunter?
Oh no.
If word gets out that we took this thing down, public security.
It's going to her head immediately.
Promotion, right?
Then I'm getting myself an honorary citizen Starlight Billy custom bike paint job. When we're back, I'm designing a signature combo finisher for the four of us. I'll even let you name the move this time. Generous, right?
All right, now the whatever the fuck the real thing's gonna be is coming up for sure, right?
Wise. Where are you going? Wait. What are you?
A ringing fills your head. Your companion's voices grow distant, muffled. At the same time, the pain behind your eyes comes rushing back. Your body moves before your mind can catch up, as if pulled by invisible strings. You stumble forward, unable to stop yourself.
Well, this is where we say goodbye, my old friend. And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
Oh, what the fuck? Y'all just let him do this? What kind of friends are— oh.
Manager!
This power.
Why is this fucking dead?
So far away! Everything around us is getting pulled in!
Oh! Sacrifice shit. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, that's cool. Alright.
Break the outer shell without damaging the inside.
Oh, I didn't hit Wise just now, did I? Whoa! Get away from me!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, gonna have to learn that.
This ends here. You only have one chance.
I'm like probably taking consistent damage by being in this, huh? I don't have a stunner. Oh. Oh, we're actually using what? After applying a different type of attribute anomaly effect to an enemy already afflicted with the attribute anomaly, if the anomaly effect is windswept, the disorder effect will not be triggered. Instead, the vortex effect will be triggered upon triggering an erosion. AoE anomaly damage of the corresponding attribute. For a period of time after triggering vortex, it can't be triggered again. A Scorched Horizon is in the Gale Scorcher state, inflicting an attribute anomaly will trigger vortex. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, Sissia!
I don't miss.
You can't escape my gaze.
Damn, music is killing it as always.
Your execution. Anything else a judgment approaches. Face your judgment.
Oh shit, it's this song! This was a trailer song! I didn't even notice that until now.
An opening. The outcome is set.
Pretty sure this was a trailer song, right?
What are you looking at? Don't blink! The starlight purges all evil!
Cool. Dude, this thing looks sick.
Why is he still in that thing? We need to get him out.
But it's huge! Where do we even start?
How should I know? I'll take the top. You check the bottom.
Wait. It's not over yet.
No, it can't be. Is that Wise?
Manager, that you? This doesn't look good.
Experience tells me we should retreat, observe, and come up with a plan. But my instincts tell me, if we don't defeat it right here, right now, Wise will never.
Oh, holy shit, it looks like a Heartless. Jesus Christ, holy fuck. Okay.
Damn it. It's too powerful.
Not good. At this rate.
Guys, don't scare me! Wake up! Stop!
Stop throwing shit at me. Holy shit. Can't see, I'm under it.
Hey guys! That weird thing is charging at us!
Fuck yeah, it is! Holy shit! Oh, things went poorly. Eos, no! He's dead! Oh my god. I wonder who it is.
What is this?
I know. You don't want to hurt them. You've already tried your best. You did better than I ever could. Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
What the fuck? In a daze, all you can feel is the faint brush of feathers and a single voice. You open your eyes to a radiant glow. Holy! Whoa! You know what's amazing? The way the male brain just locks onto certain things. I'm sorry, like, that is just a primal thing. I listen, I'm sure anybody's eyes would have been drawn to one thing here. It's clearly her eyes. Clearly. And the wings. Wow, look at the wings. Man, that's crazy. She's... she's wearing white now. I almost said something else.
Shh. Don't speak. You need to stabilize the ether running through you. I know what you want to ask, but first, I think I owe you a proper apology. I'm sorry. I should have come here sooner, warned you to leave sooner, and erased my trail sooner. I'm always like this. Only realizing things when it's already too late. Thinking, if only I'd acted sooner. Though I didn't expect that you'd make it all the way here on your own, without relying on the key. This is my fault. So, I'm sorry. I have to apologize to you once more. And now, I suppose it's time to answer what's been on your mind. What is hidden here was once my Void Hunter's weapon, Thamiel. Those golden eyes of yours, those nightmares you can't shake. I know why they exist, and where they come from. Helios. We both know this name pretty well, and yet, it holds completely different meanings for us. It was once the cause tied to me, and now it's the effect tied to you. Your condition. It stems from opposing forces inside you, and the balance between them has already broken. Your contact with Thamiel has only accelerated your fall into the abyss you were already sliding toward. But this isn't incurable. You know that. It's just... I'm sorry. With what I can do, I can only help you ease it temporarily. if you want to cure these symptoms once and for all, no, if you want to uproot the chronic blight from Helios, go to Rose Califer. There, you'll find the doctor best suited for both of us. But before that, what you need most is rest. Don't make your friends worry. Get a good night's sleep before everything becomes too late.
The massive wings fold in instantly, and it feels like warm fingers gently brushing across your forehead. Wrapped in the inexplicable sense of calm, you drift into a deep sleep. What the fuck? So... your consciousness drifts through a long stretch of haze, like the sun sinking into the deep sea, only to slowly rise again from the dark waters after a long night.
I'm home.
You're awake? Don't get up yet. Just lie back down.
Well, that was
You
crazy.
need to rest now.
Right. Billy. And Cecilia and Promia. How are they?
I'm sure Billy's fine.
Relax. They're fine. They're tougher than they look. Billy and Cecilia were here the whole time, actually. But they were getting kinda loud, and I didn't want them to wake you up. So I sent them downstairs. As for Promia, she left after making sure your condition was stable. Oh, and she left you a note, but Cecilia took it, saying something about logging it as evidence.
Sorry for making you worry again.
Hey, it's okay. It's over now.
Is it really over? Back in the Hollow, I don't even know why, but I just had to touch it. That Void Hunter's weapon. And the moment I touched it, I think I blacked out, but I could feel it. Like I was back in that same state as before. Teacher, that incident I caused, it never really ended, did it?
Okay, stop. Don't overthink it. It's all over now. Right. Are you hungry? I can grab you something. You kept mumbling Rose Califer or something in your sleep. Sounds like a snack brand?
Rose Califer. It sounds more like a place. Before I lost consciousness, I think I saw Remiel. She mentioned this place and said, there's someone there who could fix my eyes. And she mentioned Helios Academy as well. My head... I can't remember the details.
Hey, it's fine. Don't push yourself too hard. Just rest. If you can't remember, you can't remember. It's not a big deal. Oh, speaking of Remiel, Billy and the others brought back the competition prize. The Porceloid W engine. It's on the table over there.
Oh.
She kept her word. What she said back in Blazewood. Was the W engine the key to unlocking that strange last seal? But for some reason, even without it, I managed to do the same thing. And Remiel's goal, it was probably to retrieve her Void Hunter weapon from the start. But then, who put it there to begin with? My head is hurting again.
Wise? You're overthinking again, aren't you? Come on, you should focus on resting.
Weird.
Getting yourself back on your feet is the most important thing right now.
I want to go downstairs for a bit. Staying in bed isn't helping, and I should check in with Billy and Cecilia and let them see that I'm alright.
Alright, but you have to take it slow. No running, no jumping. I'll heat up some milk and get you something to eat.
Heat up
You
some
must be
milk? What are
starving.
you, a heathen? It's only okay if you're having coffee or hot chocolate.
Better check on Billy and Cecilia first. They must have been worried.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to talk, so I don't get too distracted here. Wow. God damn it. The stolen Porcelain W engine sits here quietly as if it had always belonged here. It's been returned to you in a way you never expected. Unexplained. However, its presence proves one thing. Remiel kept her promise. You reach out and touch it, and you can feel that sensation that brings your nerves relief. What is it sitting on? Cool. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Jesus, Billy, you're huge!
Wise, you're awake! Oh, how do you feel? Anything hurt? Dizzy? Want some water? Or chips?
Manager! Finally! My log shows you were unconscious for 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 33 seconds.
Only 5?
This was easily the longest wait of my year.
There's no need to worry. I'm fine, really. Thank you for bringing me back, but I really owe you an apology. I must have really scared you.
No, they owe...
You didn't get hurt, did
They
you?
owe you an apology. Why did they just let you walk up and touch this damn thing? Like, slowly. Slowly. Hearing this, the two of them immediately start fumbling and joking around, exaggerating their reactions to lighten the mood.
Hurt? What are you talking about, manager? This new look? Field tested, baby. That little ether energy blast didn't even leave a scratch.
Yeah, you seriously underestimate our battle-hardened survival skills. We handled it. Easy. But you're our precious proxy and lifetime meal ticket. If you go down, who's gonna take us out for good food? This is all Top's fault. And that Remiel.
Billy, if you needed any maintenance on your new form, I can foot the bill. I don't want to make things difficult between you and Nicole.
That's not a problem at all. Nicole, well, she just hasn't replied to me in a while.
I see. So either she's taken on another shady high-paying job, or
She's
gone
gone underground.
Well, technically speaking, Nicole, Anby, and Nekomata have all gone off the grid. Last thing she sent me was this.
Billy pulls up a slightly blurred image on his phone.
Whoa, what is it? This photo's awful. Can't tell a thing from it.
The hell?
Judging by this, she appears to be fleeing?
Now, based on my extensive survival experience as a proud member of the Cunning Hares, no doubt about it, that's a high-level escape maneuver. Look at that motion blur. Pure split-second genius. But don't worry, Nicole's got a talent for scamming and... I mean, quick thinking and getting out of tight spots. She'll be fine.
See ya, Raps. We'll probably be around for a little bit longer.
They're the kind who can claw
Take care, brother.
out of a whole mob of debt
Don't be thinking about Remiel too much, alright?
Odds are they just stumbled into some massive deal and went into business blackout mode. So, manager, until boss makes her glorious return, I'm rolling with you. I can keep you safe in the meantime. No shady people or weird stuff getting anywhere near you again.
Me too! Me too! That demon lord heard what happened and gave me another month of paid leave, telling me to assist you with everything. So wherever you go, I go. Just cover food and lodging. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Why do I feel like our living costs and accidental damage insurance are about to skyrocket?
S-rank Nicole.
Right. I heard Promia left me a note.
I'm gonna have to wait a year for it, chat. At this point, the pattern is... There's no way they're gonna break that pattern now.
Oh, yeah. Here.
I should say they're not gonna break the pattern, as in, like, we're gonna get an S-rank Nicole at some point. They could break the pattern and maybe not wait a year. But it's been a year each time, so... You unfold the note. The handwriting is sharp and concise. Just 2 short lines.
Don't trust Tops, including Krampus and me.
Okay.
That's all? Well, that's very much in character for her.
All right, crisis averted for now. Anyway, it's high time you refueled, manager. I recommend my...
Yes, right version just throws money at opponents. I was literally thinking the same thing. Just throw Denny's.
Hey,
Denny Cannon go.
anything you recommend is gonna be something weird. Why is this not made of steel, you know? He needs something warm, like egg rice noodle rolls, plus fried chicken, and egg pudding.
Typical public security methods. Way too basic. You'll only get real efficiency by listening to a pro like me, living life in the crossfire every day. I'll go prep it right now.
The point is healing the soul, okay?
The point is healing the soul.
Block me. If I'm late, they'll sell out of the rice noodle rolls.
For long, the two of them shove their way out the door, bickering all the way. Once it's quiet again, Remiel's words resurface unbidden in your mind. Ruscalifer and her connection to Helios. Just as you're about to ask Fairy to look into it, a noise comes from where 18 is.
This feels strangely familiar.
Oh! Hi. Oh. Okay, well this is gonna turn into something, huh? God damn these menus, brother. Fine, do you want me to go over here? I can actually talk to them? Jesus Christ.
I told you we're on official business this time. Why you gotta keep stopping us? Your course should be able to identify this authorization code.
Sorry. It's a great song.
Norma, patience. We must allow this sweet little bamboo to give word of our arrival first.
The two unexpected visitors are now fixing their intense gazes on the slightly flustered 18. Bullying my bamboo again, I see.
You two didn't come all this way just to harass my bamboo, did you? So, what do you need this time?
Oh, good to see you're all right. Anyone else inside who shouldn't be here? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. You'll need official clearance to get in anyway. Belly, come on,
That's
show 'em.
so weird, man, seeing these two. The fact that she's got A written all over her. She's not an A rank. She's an S rank fire stunner? Interesting. To be honest, the more I look at her, I can actually kind of maybe tell the fire implications, because honestly, she kind of has like this conductor look going to her. And this almost looks like a furnace. Like on a train or something. Interesting. She does kind of scream train conductor. Weird, man. That song is so good.
Manager Wise, please excuse Norma. It's rather important, so she's quite anxious to get things done.
Hands over a pristine document bearing top secret security seals.
This is a special assistance request jointly issued by Mayor Mayflower's office and Marcel Group. Regarding your recent experiences in the Hollow and symptoms, we've concluded that you require immediate comprehensive examination and treatment. Therefore, on behalf of the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, Norma and I formally invite you and your sister to temporarily reside in New Eridu's classified airspace zone, Rose Califer.
Okay.
Go to Rose Califer for treatment?
That's right. The name may sound unfamiliar to you now. We were only authorized to introduce ourselves in this capacity after receiving approval from both the Special Zone and City Administration. Norma and I belong to the same department, the Rose Califer External
Whoa, her gloves are kind of
Strategy
wild.
Department,
What the
responsible for
hell?
all external-facing affairs. We typically operate under the name
Dang,
of
you
the
can't even like
Marcel
see them until she
acting as the bridge
pulls them
between the
up.
Special Zone and the rest of New Eridu.
Okay.
As for further details, I'm afraid I can't disclose more until the time is right. All your questions should be answered once you arrive.
Then it's settled. We've already obtained your abnormal physiological data through, well, legal monitoring methods.
Illegal.
Ordinary hospitals in New Eridu won't be able to handle a case like this. So, we'll prepare the necessary procedures as soon as possible. You should start getting ready on your end.
This is all very sudden.
Getting treated in Rose Califer. That's exactly what Remiel said. Interesting.
Wait, you said Remiel? Did she say anything else?
She's always been enigmatic. And after everything that happened in the Hollow, my memory's kind of hazy. I just remember her telling me to go to Rose Califer.
Is that so?
A perfectly rational, well-intentioned proposal. And that troublesome fugitive beat us to it!
Wait, fugitive? What did she do?
I suppose we have a responsibility to clarify the danger she poses, Manager. Ramiel Dan is currently listed as an S-class fugitive by the Rose.
You don't think those are gloves?
Patrol, wanted for the attempted assassination of Rose Califer's High Consul, Lady Sunbringer.
Well, there's a name drop.
She tried to assassinate
Again.
Lady Sunbringer? The first generation Void Hunter, Lady Sunbringer, she's still...
Hey, your face is practically screaming. How is someone famous from 100 years ago still alive? Not exactly polite, I'd say. Relax. Lady Sunbringer is alive and well. Make that mostly well.
Norma?
Anyway, a lot of complicated things happened, and that dangerous individual almost got her way. Just stay away from her, got it? Otherwise, who knows what kind of trouble you'll get dragged into next.
Manager, Ramiel is directly.
Those are totally gloves. It's her whole hand. Besides the
in
back.
Hollow. No matter what she
Instead of
told you,
fingerless, they're
please remain cautious around her.
backhandless.
And if she contacts you again, we ask that you please inform us. Your condition is already unstable, and now you're entangled in something far beyond what any individual can handle. Please, trust us. Trust Lady Sunbringer. Rose Califer is here to help you, and we need your cooperation for your safety and to uncover some
I
very
don't know.
important truths. The clearance process will take a bit longer, around a week. Given the urgency, we'll try to expedite it on our end.
Alright then! Phaethon, travel light. Don't bring a bunch of useless stuff. You won't need it in Rose Califer. See you!
The two of them leave shortly after. Before going, Norma can't resist giving 18 a teasing yank. Belena's final words sound like concern, but carry it.
So much information. My brain's about to short circuit. I should go talk to Belle.
Something was there. Yeah, right? Okay. That's how I'm feeling. There's a lot of funny stuff in this story, man. Checking out that Wenjin.
Rose Califer, first generation Void Hunters, an attempted assassination, becoming a wanted fugitive. Everything Valina just told us. It's like someone slammed the most dramatic chapter of a mystery novel right in our faces. Especially the whole attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer part. I never thought I'd be sitting here speculating about the ancient grudges between two first-gen Void Hunters. We've met Ramiel, and she's always impossible to read. So what's Lady Sunbringer like?
I have so many, like, random thoughts in my head right now.
Based on everything we know so far, she's probably this dignified, fair, kind, almost saint-like leader. A classified airspace zone under her leadership. I'll admit, I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like.
But seriously, she and Ramiel, both legendary first-gen Void Hunters, former partners, and now they're at the point of trying to kill each other? What the heck happened?
Error. Insufficient data access permissions. Unable to retrieve detailed records for target location, Rose Califer.
So, this classified airspace zone. What, is it literally floating above everyone's heads in New Eridu?
Cool.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Ramiel, or Valina, who represents Rose Califer. Honestly, I don't think we can fully trust either of them.
Yeah, it seems like Valina's offering a solution. But there's something about it that feels like we're being forced into a corner to take their offer.
And Ramiel, even if she's a wanted fugitive now, from everything you've told me, she's definitely not some psycho trying to kill her old partner. Plus, She brought up Helios Academy.
There may be something deeper at play, but that could also be an opportunity for us. And honestly, Felina wasn't wrong about one thing. My condition. It's spiraling. If Remiel hadn't stepped in this time... I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
So, that leaves us with one logical choice.
Sneeze. Fight it. Oh, okay.
Rose Califer. It's not just our only option for getting my condition treated. It's also the center of the storm where we can start getting answers. There are way too many people, in the open and in the shadows, trying to guide us right now. But what we do, and what we discover, that's still up to us.
Come to think of it, maybe this is exactly what Teacher would have wanted. She always said, you have to go beyond what you can see to reach the truth.
To touch the truth. That was incorrect in the dialogue.
Yeah, and we're not doing this alone. We have Fairy, Eos, Billy, and Cecilia. Honestly, Eos will probably be
I get to go where I was born!
Boo, getting to meet their inventor is basically like a movie character meeting their long-lost mom, or the writer of their story. It's fascinating. When you think about it, there's plenty to look forward to. Let's wait for Billy and Cecilia to get back.
But why would they need to meet their other mom when they have their mom and dad right here? What do you mean? They're real parents. Floating island high above the clouds. Wow.
Good work. It's kind of rare to see you like this.
It's nothing. I'll clean it up before I report in.
No, I didn't mean that. So, how'd it feel, traveling with Phaethon?
You, or rather, Boss, already saw this coming, didn't you?
Boss saw a connection between Phaethon and our objective. Figured he'd be an important variable. So, I was told to pass along the order for you to team up. As for what happens next, well, it's like a die that's already been thrown. Until it lands, no one knows what number's gonna face up.
That's it.
Okay, okay. Do you have to be that blunt, Premia? It's such an uncute habit. No wonder Dylan keeps trying to avoid you. Let me think how to put this. I just think being around Phaethon might actually be good for you.
Good for me.
You've seen it yourself. They're different. They risk themselves for people who don't matter to them. They believe in promises that shouldn't even be possible. They spread this kind of uncalculated sincerity.
It's kind of ominous.
I think getting a little of that foolishness on you wouldn't be such a bad thing.
Damn, Zhao.
Sometimes investing in an unexpected partnership brings return far beyond what you planned. Trust me, I've seen it happen. For me, this is also a long-term investment in your future value as a partner. So, just think of it as a bit of concern from a very savvy colleague. And besides, the fact that you're standing here patiently waiting for an answer that has nothing to do with efficiency kinda proves my point, doesn't it? Alright, take it easy for now, before the boss calls you in. If I'm right, she's about to hand down some important new orders. Something tells me none of us will be bored for a long time.
Okay.
Phaethon. Come in. Premia, reporting in. I've already read your report. I failed to keep the situation contained within talks,
Oh, that's a cool touch.
which led to developments beyond
Dude,
our expectations.
she has this crest on her outfit. Like, right on her chest. I've never actually seen this crest before. Wow, that's really neat. Azure. Cool. Yeah, she's got this, like, right on her neck, I think. Failed to keep the situation contained within tops, which led to developments beyond our expectations.
It's fine. Sometimes a few unexpected variables aren't necessarily a bad thing. As for that anomaly, Phaethon, he's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think he knows?
Perhaps still nothing at all.
I thought you'd say you hadn't given it any thought, just like usual. Raise your head, Promea. Your eyes seem different somehow. Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move.
Destination.
Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
New Eridan hides a secret. Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data. Originating from a place far removed from the noise of the city. The Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Go. Inform all department heads of the decision.
3, 2, 1!
Oh, what the hell? She's got cannons in her hat? So this is the trailer you guys were talking about.
Focused on your work. But perhaps it's time I take a closer look at your research budget.
Why, Belina? You already cut it last month!
The wind.
I haven't seen this, chat.
The storm is coming.
Huh? What agreement? You need my signature too?
Haven't seen this character.
Flint Workshop's opinion matter this much.
This is why I don't watch trailers. This needs to... What happened to Sucrose? This is what I wish they would do more. Just show me this stuff in-game. Because it all comes together in such a nice way. Oh, here's this. This is the one lady I seen.
Hey, you alright?
Lady Secret? What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs work.
Damn, that's a pull. That's a pull.
And yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion. The source of that endless stream is neither human ingenuity nor a gift.
Whoa! Her legs! What in the hell? Oh, she is definitely gonna give us this etheric other thing for sure.
Really the outcome known?
I wonder who that is!
Those who gaze into the abyss will find the abyss gazing back. Those who abandon their past cannot escape being hunted by it.
Rose Califer.
That towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows may no longer remain.
All I want is an answer.
Damn, the robot wings are cool as fuck.
One that only you can give me. Sunbringer.
Oh. Oh, so that wasn't her. This is... Okay, yeah, that's the design I've been seeing people talking a lot about. Oh my god, that was so much fucking better than most of the stories we've had. Okay, so... Wow. Is that actually it? Yeah, okay. So, wow, where do I even begin? So, to be honest, the beginning was kind of slow, but it built on a lot of character, and I appreciate that a lot. The thing that I think I appreciated the most about this, and I'm probably not going to remember this right, but when we went from this place we're in right now, on like 6th Street, New Eridu as a whole, when we went to Yunque Summit, it felt so much more forced. It felt way more forced than this. They made this lead so much better into the next area. I'm actually excited for Roscalifer now. And I wasn't before, because I'm like, dude, I want to spend more time here. But the reason... Do you want to know something funny? Over a whole year's worth of story, we didn't use anything we learned in Yunque Summit. That whole time. And you're not going to tell me touching these cubes was the thing I learned in Yunque Summit, because it was not. I didn't use any of my vision. I didn't literally use nothing. So, like, we straight up just ignored all of that time there because it wasn't good time spent, in my opinion. And just focused on making the characters a little, like, more fleshed out. Billy was kind of like... Billy is Billy. I love the shit out of Billy, but he was just kind of here doing a Starlight Knight thing and then had, like, a little bit of character development in there, which is cool. Sissy was great. Sissy was super fun. Remiel is interesting. Remiel is interesting, so... It's crazy how long I stretched that out just because we got stuck on Billy being even playable in this chapter. Yeah, what's up, Armando? Yeah, this is... Shit, my bad. No, it's fine. I didn't even know what you were talking about. I knew there was like a handful of trailers, but I choose to not watch them because I want them to be in-game. To me, that's good game design. Don't make me go out of my way to go watch a teaser on YouTube. Just show it to me in-game at the right moment. Honestly, I would have been kind of happy to not see a lot of that regardless. They could have cut it off. Like, maybe right before, I don't know where they would have cut that off. I'd have to watch it again, but there was a moment where I feel like they could have maybe cut it off just as, like, an actual teaser, but then I would have never seen the trailer, so, like, it felt right. The moment for it felt right, and I appreciate that. But okay. Was it, wow, dude, we really spent that much time on Billy? Are you serious? I mean, I did yap about certain things early on, about, like, how much I like Sissia as a character. I am so glad that this character feels like a friend and not somebody that's just thirsting over the main character all the time. It's fine for it to be that way, but it gets exhausting when it's like every single character. Like, every single one just feels like they fall for Weiss immediately and are less of a friend and more of, like, a love interest. Sissy is just here to be a friend, and she wants to steal your food. But there is one thing that she does more often than any of these other characters do. She says, you tell me when you need help and I will protect you. You call for me when you need me. I don't remember that happening nearly as much with other characters, but maybe it was because I just didn't care much for the other characters and I didn't pay enough attention. And then you have I will say the pacing was kind of weird. We went from, you know, thinking about it, I guess the pacing wasn't bad because it was short. We pretty much had our eyes set on Remiel. We chased her around, and then we ended up where I was hoping we would end up. We ended up in, right out front of the old capital. I wish we went into, is that the old city that we were in? Is that what what was it called? The Faded Memories or whatever? Was that, I don't remember. It's been so long. Shocker, right? But the climax of it was pretty good. Fighting the weird Pteroraptor thing was kind of odd, but I guess they made it make sense. Why was that there in the first place? Is what I want to know. Did they just have it stationed there to deal with Remiel and hope for the best? Also, I'm getting really sick of Wise being the main cause of all the issues. And if he is, don't make it fast. Or don't make it slow. Don't have your whole... This has happened like 3 times with Wise. Everybody is just like distracted by seemingly nothing, and Wise slow walks to whatever it is and then ruins everything. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell were these 3? Listen, I'll give Billy and Sissia a pass because they're kind of stupid. They're kind of dumb. Short attention spans, just like me, man. But Premia? I'm shocked Premia didn't have her eyes locked on anything but Wise. Because she was ordered to specifically follow Wise in this case. And we've known about this other overarching story thing with like the Void Hunter weapons being very self-destructive to the things that are wielding them. Hey, what's up, Fusions? I see you there. I see you there. Sorry, I'm like in the middle of... We just finished up a story chapter. Clearly something odd happened. We had the flashback or the memory of Remiel talking to someone. And the first thing I noticed about this someone was their face was aggressively blurred out by like what seemed like fire. So I'm almost wondering if there's going to be a weird dynamic where Remiel maybe willingly got rid of her weapon, and Sunbringer was the one that did it and talked her into it and maybe took like a place of power. I don't know. I literally have no idea. Maybe it was just a way to give, because she does not seem like a very good individual just from like the things we're being led to believe. There's definitely some trickery going on here, and I'm willing to bet that Sunbringer and Remiel were good friends, and Sunbringer double-crossed her for whatever reason, and sealed her Void Hunter weapon away. Which is interesting because we don't know anything about the Void Hunter weapon yet. Also, can I say, the Jet Wings thing might actually make me want to pull for her, because she seems cool. But then there's the thing with the eyes. So we're reminded about Helios. I can't specifically remember what Helios was an academy, right? That was that their class? I think it is. Helios Academy? That sounds right in my brain. And I have some of the wires twisted because I don't pay as much attention to the story as I should, because it hasn't been like horribly engaging lately. But now that we have a goal, we met something that is taking us somewhere interesting that makes sense. Yeah, Helios is the academy. Okay. What the fuck what is Wise in... Isn't Belle... Doesn't Belle have these eyes too? Or is it dependent on your character you choose? I thought it was both of them. So if it's just your main pro tag that you choose... I mean... Or there you go. But, I'm almost being led to believe that the thing that Wise possesses is a Void Hunter weapon. Both have the implants. Weird. Because we haven't seen Belle struggle at all. Belle is the only one, like, I'm assuming it works either way, depending on your choice. Yeah, you choose which one has the ones that are acting up. That was a plot hole. She had her back turned to Wise during the cutscene, but the dialogue made it seem like they were staring directly at him, and oversight on their part. Yeah, I didn't catch that much. Yeah, I'm just kind of sick of Wise being like, listen, it's one thing if it happens fast. Like, happens fast. If Wise sprinted towards this thing instead of being dazed, he took like 10, 15 seconds to get to it. And this has happened. What else did this happen with? Because there was one other thing that it happened with, and I can't remember what it was. I wish they would kind of stop doing that, because they really are making Wise be like the big issue here. And I get it. It makes sense that he is, because he's the pro tag and things are happening directly to him. But I don't know, man. I feel like that's happened every time. One thing I can say I can appreciate, and I meant to preface this when I started this. I am really glad that the stories lately, or not lately, this one in particular didn't introduce some random new character that was obviously a bad guy, like not some random Jim Bob guy that's he's doing a thing, and then it's like, oh boy, wonder who the bad guy is, and then it double crosses you at the end. we had characters that already exist. They built on the characters that already exist. We stayed in the place we started for now. We got more lore. We got more, like... Because there's clearly some shit going on in these hollows. So... I don't know. I like this one a lot just for the sake of... Not it being, like, short and sweet, because I don't mind the stories being long. I like for them to flow well, build character, be... I don't even want to say, like, meaningful, because some of the stories have been meaningful, but the fact that we didn't use anything over the past year in this specific story, and it's been better to me than every other story we've had in the past year, that says a lot. It gave me, like, the new Eridan vibes that I like. It gave me characters that I really like, with new faces, built on those new characters, kind of kept you guessing what was going to happen throughout it. It's not perfect. I'm going to say it, like, the story was not perfect, you know? But the fact that it actually set up super well to be going to the next region made me like it a lot. Because we were given a like... Okay, so remind me how it happened with Yishun. Because the thing I remember was... I think Wise's eyes started acting up. And they got a lead from... Who did they get the lead from? Somebody was gonna hook us up with somebody that could help Wise's condition. And it was, Yishun. She ended up being the thing, but then she took us under her, like, wing as a disciple. And then almost nothing meaningful really came from it. We met her and we learned more about Wi-Fi Peninsula. And then we learned about, like, half a year down the line, we learned about Guang. And that was the thing that felt like the most meaningful, you know? But at that point, they could have really just had us meet Guang instead. So I guess things just, they flowed weird, man. I just was not ready. I'm thinking of it in my head. If Rascalifer would have been our 2.0, and then Yunqui Summit, or I keep saying Yunqui Summit, Wi-Fi Peninsula would have been our 3.0, I feel like that would have worked a lot better. Because it feels like it, right now, it's flowing way better. Like, just that little bit there made that flow so much better. I know what to expect. Only thing I wish I didn't see was the way Rascalifer looked. So now I'm kind of, like, expecting to know, but I already had, like, a good impression that it was going to be, like, Fontaine-esque, you know? My theory, based on what we know now, is the MC we chose as the Void Hunter weapon and the other sibling is the Void Hunter, but I don't know if OU could ever commit to two MCs being that strong, even if it's only together. I don't know. The mayor told us that the eyes are a dangerous weapon, but never postponed the details and never bothered contacting us since, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, man. Because, like, obviously these eyes are incredibly powerful. And the fact that they showcased them almost every time Void Hunter weapons show up, I think that's kind of telling. Maybe... Dude. Okay, hold up. No, here's my crackpot theory, chat. What if Wise and Bell's implants are true anti-Void Hunter weapons? And the people that worked at the Academy, at Helios, obviously it has to have some kind of ties to Sunbringer. Helios is literally a sun god. So what if they built these with the intention to eradicate Void Hunters? How wild would that be? And that was like the whole thing was trying to frame this as something else. It's a crackpot theory, but I'm going to hold on to it. I'm sure there's things that I can find in there that might link together, but every time I see Wise, we keep meeting these Void Hunters, and I'm like, okay, so what are these for? We still don't know what they're for. All we know is that they're deeply connected to Hollows, and they're obviously, I'm trying to think back to the first cutscene we'd seen. I'd have to go back and look. The creator of the Starlight Knights once was struck on an outer ring hollow, but he was then saved by the first Red Scarf champion, a fighter with white hair and golden eyes. Another fun fact on this version, there's a random NPC that can appear in the cinema and say this. Really? Is that why the mayor is rounding up void hunters? So you get sick? Maybe. I don't know, because obviously the reason why this even came to my mind is because there are people literally trying to kill the void hunters. And the only reason in my mind that they would be trying to kill the void hunters is to shape the world to be something that they want. And there's like 3 parties trying to do it right now. There's what? Was it Tops? Tops is trying to remove power, so they have all the power. The mayor is of Tops, right? So that makes even more sense. And then the other thing, was Krampus also trying to do it? But the whole thing about this plot was there is literally being Void Hunter weapons being manufactured. They're doing a very bad job at it. Anti-Void Hunter, or anti-Void Hunter weapons. So that's interesting. Somebody's trying to take down sources of power. Or Sunbringer's behind it all and she's trying to remove every Void Hunter, so she is the supreme Void Hunter. But I don't know what she would get out of that. Considering she's, if she's a lead at Roscalifer, you know? That's crazy. Billy is the inspiration of the Starlight Knights. I just want to be surprised. That's all I'm asking for out of this story. I think this one was good in the sense of it was focused. It had a point to make. The point was, okay, Void Hunter weapons are being produced. Obviously, Wise's condition has been spiraling for well over a year. And Remiel is an ancient, like not ancient, you know what I mean. One of the first Void Hunters. Over 100 years old. She was around for the collapse. Something happened in the old capital. This is where, okay, now it's coming back to me. This is where things are leading me to believe that Sunbringer may have been, everybody lived in this old capital. Some kind of deceit happened. She literally took flowers to the old capital. What if the, holy shit. Okay, I need to think about this. Because we know the voids, the hollows are made specifically from people, right? Based on an accident. We've seen this other individual in this trailer that has this crazy, Jesus, I can literally go to it. I literally know exactly what it looks like. Maybe, if I could figure out which thing it is. What if these hollows are specifically there to conceal Void Hunter weapons? But she feels like she's the only one that we have met that has literally had her weapon sealed away. The other ones haven't. I'll drop that one. So I don't know. I don't think the Void Hunter weapons are being produced. I think the weapons are ancient. No. I'm talking about the anti-Void Hunter weapons. Like the ones that the higher-ups are trying to make to kill Void Hunters with. Yeah, the Void Hunter weapons are ancient. Like, Miyabi's is literally an heirloom that has been passed down for generations. How that ties into everything, I don't know. Yeah, Remiel is like 100 plus years old. She's seen the fall of the old capital, so something happened to her in the fall of the old capital, and she got double-crossed. She literally told the person she was talking to that if I turn into an ethereal, you need to kill me, and you better hope that you never see me with this again, this weapon again. So something happened. I that's just off the top of my head. I don't remember exactly what she said, but it sounded like a threat. It sounded like what was the line in here that was like, it sounds like a promise and a threat, or it was something like that. But that feels important to me. That feels important because like what she said sounded like a promise and a threat. And that wasn't even between them, those two. I think it was Premia said something that sounded like a promise and a threat. Or maybe it was Remiel. No, I think it was. I don't know, dude. It happened twice, though. It literally happened twice if it was Remiel. What the fuck? I'd have to go back and watch again. Because, yeah, I wonder when Vivian's... Oh, what was Vivian's premonition? I feel like it's not going to come into play unless they really want to, like, do that. Where? Oh, I know where it's at. It's literally the... It's the thing in the video store. The HDD. But yeah, there's clearly somebody able to manipulate etheric matter. It was whoever the lady was that had the cool, like, metal, or, like, liquid metal blades. She had, like, a hollow core, like, concealed in something. Where is the... Wasn't there one that you can make look kind of like grid-like? No, I thought there was one you can make, like, almost grid-looking, but... Or maybe I'm just remembering the fucking little icons here. I don't know. I feel like there was some kind of imagery that I'm trying to remember and I can't find it. But the premonition, the whole thing with Vivian was, like... Her whole story was she was always able to... She felt like she was bad luck. Anytime she interacted with people, bad things would happen to them. But the whole point of her story was you can change fate. And that was essentially what happened with that premonition. She'd seen something horrible happen to Wise, and it ended up not happening entirely. It ended up happening to her because she changed fate. So it could still happen. It could still happen. Oh my god, dude. The proxies had wings and their premonition is yet to happen. Dude, I don't know. I honestly, again, chat, I'd have to refresh myself on the story because I'm forgetting, like, key moments. So far, I think my favorite stories that have been told in this game have been, like, side stories or early stories. Because the Silver Soldier stuff is really incredibly interesting. The Vivian stuff was neat. Learning about, like, Mockingbird and all this other stuff was kind of neat, but it felt like it wasn't... It didn't feel like it needed to be main story. At least to me. So, the Bangbu vent is like an extraction shooter. That's hilarious. I really like this one. This one sets up for some really interesting implications. It's really up to the storyboard people to actually make something useful or cool out of it. Not useful. Something like cool and coherent out of it. Which I'm skeptical on because we've had so many like missed opportunities. Honestly, Starlight Billy really distracted us in this whole thing, which I'm glad that I was like focused enough to pay attention to the story and remember like stuff that happened. But the main takeaways are the old Void Hunters are still alive. There are anti-Void Hunter weapons being manufactured, and somebody double-crossed... to me, it feels like somebody double-crossed Remiel, and there's bad blood in the water. So... And now and the other thing is we actually have, like, a coherent story plot line that's leading us to a new region, instead of just being there for... Seemingly, I don't want to say seemingly no reason, because there was a reason to be in Waifei Peninsula. I just didn't like how fast it happened. It's essentially happening in a similar way right now where, oh, the person showed up, pack your bags, get ready, let's go. But this one felt, I don't know. There's more of a cohesive reason to being there other than, Yishuan in general is like, magic, you know, like chi bending almost. Meanwhile, this is directly addressing the thing that's implanted in our eyes. Like, there are people that know how to fix this there. So that leads me to believe that there is somebody there that knows what the implants are for. You know what I mean? Which is kind of why I'm like thinking Sunbringer did something. And the same thing with the teacher. I don't know what the hell is going on with the teacher. I do not trust the teacher. But there is definitely something going on here. Feeling like a goddamn test subject. So, I don't know. I'm excited to see what's going to happen next. So, there's a lot of stuff. After you finish your next DZ stream, can we do the Bangbu event? I was going to do it today, but people wanted to see the story, so I went for it. Oh, I'm totally down. I wanted to do the Bangbu event today. I'm glad I did the story, though. I actually am kind of satisfied with this one. Do I think it's the best thing ever? No. Honestly, Billy kind of took the wind out of my sails. I'm really not feeling Billy. I'm actually at the point where I chat. This is gonna sound crazy. This is gonna sound crazy coming from like a pure blood character loyalist. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Billy. I actually don't know. Like, I'm actually kind of thinking ahead, like, should I save my pulls now? Because, holy shit. He was not fun. To me, that character was not fun. I don't think Sunbringer has anything to do with the implants. My guess is those two students we saw walking out the door, they seem to know Bell and Wise. Maybe? To save up for the wind chick? I don't really don't want Velena either, though. Like, I'm gonna be waiting for a while. That's my whole thing, is like, I'm gonna have time to, like, build up again. I'm just really hoping they don't do... I'm really hoping they're not holding out on Billy just to make, like, a potential system for him and make the potential system make him the character he needs to be. Like, he should have just been a... It's not that he's not coherent, he just feels bare. Coming from, like, how Billy plays already, he doesn't feel like he has a stance. His motorcycle's only used for, like, 2 meaningful things. I kind of wish he didn't even have the motorcycle, because now I feel like it ruined the character. I'm still hung up on this, man. Like, I feel so bad, because this is my favorite character to play in this game. I would say Billy's been dethroned by maybe, like, Premia and Banyue. But, like, Billy is still up there, man. So, yeah, man, I'm super torn. I really want to like the new Billy, but I just... It doesn't feel like Billy. And that's the whole part of his, like, story arc in this, too. Is he doesn't want to be remembered as the old Billy. He doesn't want to go back to being the old Billy. He wants to be a new person, you know? And that makes sense. That's why he isn't wearing his old attire and stuff. He doesn't want to be that person anymore. And that's awesome. I love that. But if we're talking about, like, a functionality standpoint, here's the thing. Old Billy's not going anywhere. But old Billy's not good, you know? Like, the only thing that makes old Billy, A-rank Billy, good is if you have the highest premium supports for him that let them break the system. And I don't really want to pull for, like, the highest premium. Dylan's gonna be great. I want Dylan for, like, everything. So that's gonna be cool. His other best character would probably be... I don't know. Dylan might be enough to push him over to at least get clears. But as of right now, I don't have anything that gets me clears with him. And if it does clear, it's not because of him. It's because of another character like Seed. So Dylan would be a good pickup for him because he'll get to do another ult. He'll get to do more chains. Yeah, so there's a future for Billy. It's just not... I don't know if it's going to be Starlight Billy. I don't know. I'm really curious to see this character come out and see how people feel about him. Because I'm kind of like... I'm really thinking about it now, chat. I'm really thinking about it. Bang boot today. Nah, I don't want to have to wait. We'll make it a stream. I'm hearing Normal might be similar to Dylan. I don't want to use Normal, though. Honestly, a lot of the new characters don't really do it for me. And it's, like, based on aesthetic. I will tell you right now, who in the hell is the Horse Girl Thyron? Because, you know, Horse Girls are in hot commodity right now. Does somebody have a name for her? The one with the lance? That's a pull. That's a pull, dude. That character's cool looking. She almost gives me, like, Blaze Blue vibes. Oh, yes, Suna was the other one. Astra could be cool. Is it Sigrid? Yeah. This chick is really cool. This one cracks me up, dude. This... Okay, make sure there's nothing sus on here before I pull this over. Okay. This character just looks like Arlecchino got a hold of Sucrose. What happened to like my favorite Genshin character? What happened, brother? Yeah, this character, yeah, she's almost Saber-like. I don't even watch this franchise, but I like the white and blue coated look. You're not immune to hot light night lady. Hot lady night. Yeah, she's cool. I like this character. I actually really like this character. I'm going to refrain from scrolling anymore because I don't want my channel nuked for something. Let me see if I can find a cool, like, full render of her. Damn, that is just the fattest ass. Wow. Glad I didn't scroll. Sorry, chat. We probably don't have, like, a full profile shot of her yet. Dude, she looks like this brown dust character that I've been seeing all over the place. That's freaking hilarious. Okay, is there anything suspicious on here? Chat, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Holy shit, Andrew knows. I showed him that freaking... That stupid clip was on my timeline for so long. Who is this? This chick is crazy looking. Okay, nothing too crazy on here. Okay. This chick is kind of cool. Huh. The fact that they revealed all these characters already is crazy. Yeah, then there was this chick. Cool. Cool. It's voiced by Rin from Fate. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the story. I'm glad I did this one. The last one was setting up for it. It wasn't anything like crazy, but this one felt right. It felt like it went back to where the story needed to go. Because we still don't know a lot about the old capital, or the old city, whatever. We got ties to it from Remiel, which is cool. Pretty solid. Pretty solid, man. All right. What time is it? 1:30? Was there something I wanted to do? I upgraded... I don't know if I have done any runs of... Dude, just give me... Thank you.
I may be slow.
Just tell me the target.
I did this. I did this, chat. And I don't remember if I did any runs afterwards. Should we see if we can push Premia even further past the 40k threshold?
Understood.
With our goofball-ass team? Just for a little bit? Disc gambling? I have no energy. I have 326 battery charge now. You want to know what I spent it on, chat? Because I was sick of being out of it? I spent it on ether plating. I was so sick of being out of this. Storyteller's art, just another shorekeeper black swan in my eyes. What, just because of the face mask? Like the eye cover? Those are very different characters. Yeah, I was sick of being out of the thing that I always am out of. So I was like, you know what? I'll just spend my battery charge on this and I will be happy about the decision later. Oh, it was she, wasn't it? Yeah. We got a new boss. The boss was cool. Also, lots of, like, eclipse... oh, I just bit my lip. Ow. Lots of eclipsed sun motifs. So there is a tie for Sunbringer in there somewhere, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't even know. So I think my highest score for this was 40-55? I think? The new boss is in Deadly Assault? I don't... Wait, it's in DA. What? Did Deadly Assault reset? Holy shit, I didn't even know this reset! Oh my fucking god, we could do deadly assault right now! Fuck. I didn't even know this reset. Holy shit, I'm so glad I didn't just walk over here and see this. Okay. I didn't even know, dude. I was just gonna go do the thing we were doing the other day. Okay. Oh, Wandering Hunter and the Defiler. Oh, brother. Brother, I at least want to fight this thing a little bit. Oh, it's weak to ice? Oh, shit. This thing's gonna get fucked up. It's weak to anomaly.
Just tell me
This is a Premiere boss. This is a Premiere boss if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna try the Caesar squad.
I've got asset.
Take your time.
I need.
Let's start the.
I can become even stronger.
Vivian, there you are.
Never. Please lead the way, Lord Phaethon. No.
Sunburger's like Bang Boo. Today we steal the sun. Watauna. All right. Well, damn. This is an interesting detour.
Predictable.
Ooh.
Meaningless. Too slow. The outcome is set.
Oh, I can't counter that.
Excuse me. This ends here.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Obstacle removed.
Cool.
Immobilize them. Vision revoked. This is the will of Krampus. Obstacle removed.
Okay, I need to make sure I'm not blowing my anomalies here. Because it seems like this is like the most important part.
Anything else? The outcome is set.
Vivian, I need you to get energy, please.
Face your judgment.
Damn, it's even got like a mech tail.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
This ends here. I need an answer.
This thing not have a phase 2? Oh, that's kind of tragic. Maybe next time, I guess.
This ends here. Immobilize them. Vision revoked. I will carry out your execution. Removed.
Damn, this thing's actually really tanky, dude. God damn. I didn't even get hit in that fight. Holy shit. That fight's not bad. Shockingly low score for having everything for Premia. This fight must be a nightmare with other teams. Does mean we'll be getting a Billy Pole stream? I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, part of me still wants to get him because maybe things will change, but I just don't know if they will. Using abilities from previous bosses? It kind of seems like it. Well, goddamn. That's pretty cool that it's here. Cool. It's hard for the angels. Yeah, I'd imagine. You don't have any resistance or any weaknesses. Suitable for agents with anomaly specialty. After Scorched Horizon activates Gale Scorcher, they gain 5 stacks of Into Flames. Each stack of flames increases damage dealt by 10% and reduces crit damage taken. Oh, it's another crit damage reduction one. Interesting. So it's you do more damage at base, but do less crit damage. Every time Scorched Horizon is inflicted with an anomaly, 1 stack... This thing is called Scorched Horizon. Every time Scorched Horizon is inflicted with an anomaly, 1 stack of Into the Flames is lost, and subsequent bloom damage is... Oh, okay. When Scorched Horizon is in the Gale Scorcher state, impairing them grants 125 or 1,250 performance points. Striking down Scorched Horizon when they're attacking in midair grants 15. Did I get max performance points? Performing a shutdown against Scorched Horizon's control skill grants 2,000 performance points. Got that in the beginning. I wasn't paying attention to my performance points. I hear Miyabi is quite good against this boss, but I personally haven't tested it myself. I think Sokaku will be better on this, better than Caesar on this boss. I'm probably. I mean, you gotta remember, my Caesar's M1 and has her signature. And she has a damage increase that you could just do. But yeah, my, Oh, it's not. Dude, it's literally right here. So, there you go. Yeah, that would have been like a 30k clear. I missed something. Literally just, it's literally right there. I was too busy reading the text. Okay. So, it's weird because this is actually like... Is this saying it deals more damage when it has 5 stacks of Into Flames? Or increases damage dealt by 10%? Because in my brain, that sounds like a trade-off to help other, like, non-anomaly DPSs to, like, compete. But dropping the stacks and losing that extra 10% damage, I guess would make sense, but it's just kind of odd. Yeah, I mean, it's good everywhere. Weird. I actually think that theme from this fight was Premia's... I have to look it up. Because I've definitely heard the theme somewhere. I think it was literally the drip marketing for Premia. It's so familiar. I have to check. I just have to know. Shorts. Dude, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Emmanuel, thank you. Seriously.
Judge
No, it's not. Where did I hear this theme? I heard it somewhere, man. Oh, they literally used this for her. Interesting. I wish I could tell you, chat, but I've definitely heard the boss fight theme somewhere. From it was Zenless related, obviously, but I don't remember what they used it for. Okay. Let's try something else here.
Whatever you see.
I was killing it in that fight too, dude. I was landing counters and shit. I'll try Zhao.
I'll protect. Huh? And you. Ooh, we really harmonize. Let me finish my cup of good day. Asset confirmed. I would never. Vivian is at your command.
You know, maybe Vivian's not doing as much. Maybe that's why the score was so high last time. I don't know. Well, no, actually, this is probably a good score. Not everything is the Miasma Brute. You know, like you get a ton of score because of the Miasma Shield damage that you get in that fight. So 27's not terrible. It's just interesting because it probably could be a whole lot better. I'm curious what teams are scoring on this. Because it seems like most new bosses have new character syndrome. Where it's like you gotta have like the newest characters to do the best, you know?
I should know.
Oh. Too soon. Okay. Maybe it was. He's got Harumasa and he's got Sissia. That was not so bad. Just gotta listen and watch the weapon. Or, you know, do the cheat code and just look in the corner.
I need an answer.
Oh, for Lord's sake!
Whoa.
Anything else? Farewell.
Oh, I didn't get it. Weird.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Is that all?
Oh.
Rapid flashes! One flash, don't underestimate me.
An opening. Immediate execution!
I bet this fight would benefit from a stunner.
Immobilize them. This ends here. Vision revoked. Bid farewell to your tomorrow.
The stun window is also very short. Oh my god, Zhao didn't have her fucking... Really?
A gap. Got you.
Okay, apply some anomalies here.
Face your judgment.
Notice me, Lord Dathan. Oh, for Lord Dathan.
Anything else? It's over.
Damn it.
This once.
Stay back. My patience is limited. This ends here. Too slow. An opening. Got you.
I'm not getting nearly as much energy in this fight as you do the Brute either, because you get a bunch of energy when you break Miasma Shields. So Premia's actually not working nearly as good as she could be.
Obstacle removed.
Yeah, look at the difference here, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna let this one clear just so I can see where my performance points are at. So there is an attack in here that I haven't seen yet. What is it? Damn, Caesar did a great job, man. Holy shit. Wow. What is this buff? A bloom deals 10% more damage. After inflicting a bloom on enemy, ice, rest, shred, ice, or an agent's deal 30% ice damage bonus. Okay. After control skill in the beginning? The big puddle attack. Okay. Alright, I'll start parrying those then. I didn't realize there was a thing there. Gotcha. I was kind of just ignoring that one.
I may be slow.
Just tell me.
A new Yahoo! Want a glass of good day. I'm here.
I'll give the Zhao squad one more try.
Is at your command. I'll show you my real value.
Got everything. Yes. The only thing you don't have is like 27k HP, but that's fine.
Need a hand? What?
Give shutdown, okay. I'll focus on doing parries there.
Oh, for Lord Phaethon.
Is that all? Pointless.
I haven't even had a chance to, like, see the text in this because I'm so focused on dodging. Okay, there we go. So this is gonna be naturally just a better score.
Face your judgment. Immediate execution.
Don't you know? Keep my trust sturdy and you'll pay. Watch closely.
Try to get this ether veil back up.
Let's go. Don't underestimate me.
Obstacle removed. Vision revoked. Immobilize them. Bid farewell.
God damn, she's so cool.
Back on your feet. This ends here. A gap. Got you.
Got a parry, but yeah, Vivian.
It's fine. I'll handle it. I shouldn't. The outcome is set.
Jesus Christ, dude, this character is so fucking cool.
Oh, who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
You only have one chance. Face your judgment. Excuse me.
Whoa, couldn't counter that.
An opening. Farewell. This ends here. Meaningless.
Necessary for victory.
Here we go. Yeah, this is a much better score now.
Vision revoked. I'll remove. Immobilize them. I will carry out your execution.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon. I call this move funny.
Ether Veil's crazy.
Don't underestimate me.
This is here. Face your judgment. Anything else approaches.
God damn, she's so cool. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, that was really good. That beat the 27k for sure. Even without the performance points, that still would have been like 33k. Yeah, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. Zhao's a great teammate. Well, damn. Well, damn. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be so fast. This is gonna be so fast.
Whatever you seek, I will devote. I can become even. I may be slow.
I'm gonna take Monato in here.
Man is.
Here we go.
Do you want? Man.
Huh? Is something I've got.
We'll save that for next time.
I am.
We fighting?
I'll go ahead and clear the rest of it. Why the hell not? We'll just make it a little bit of an extra stream, huh? 4.5 hours. Been streaming a lot this week, chat. Like a lot. We streamed for 9 hours yesterday. Or was it yesterday? Or no, it was the day before. Because we played Vampire Crawlers and then we played Zenless. We did Deadliest or Shield Defense, right? What the fuck did we do? Definitely 9 hours. Did 9 hours of something. Dog shit memory, I swear to God. Banyue plus Monato is the new meta. Like the way you think. Oh boy, it's my favorite theme. You ready, chat? You ready to hear this for 3 minutes straight? I'm not booting up the music for this one.
I'm here. Don't run.
Nice try.
Was it dodge counters for this fight? I don't remember.
Gotcha now.
I stand unyielding. Tremble. Annihilate. Back off.
Oh, I didn't get it. What the fuck? Weird.
Mountains fall, earth shatters.
Ooh, that was close.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Ha! Be gone! Watch it.
Hey!
I won't budge! Even one step!
There it is.
Annihilate. Blazing gale.
Gotcha.
Back off.
Yee!
Tremble.
I pledge my honor!
Dang, I am on point tonight. Holy shit.
It's nothing!
Annihilate.
Uh-oh.
Blazing gale. Back off.
Okay, let's focus on just getting resources here, huh? Just beat him up. That's fine.
Gotcha now.
Kind of incredible how much HP this thing has gotten. Like, this used to be an insanely easy clear. Kind of insane.
Hatred.
Like, we barely got it there. Kind of nuts. Hey, clear's a clear. I don't care. As long as it's past the 20K. That is crazy. Let me see what this boss wanted again. Dude, the Defiler might take a while. Actually, no, I can use my seed team for this. Wandering Hunter's base defense increases by 40% in Miasmic Field when an agent hits Wandering Hunter with an assist follow-up or dodge counter. Yeah, Banyue. Banyue, yeah. 1 second wavering is applied. Wavering can stack up to 5 times in the last 15 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When an agent attack hits Wandering Hunter, for each second wavering, the agent's sheer damage increases by, yeah. So maybe I wasn't getting, like, the max stacks there. Okay. And double attacker, yeah.
Nothing to fear. And you know.
All right, let's
I've got your
let's get this out of the way. That is crazy that my Monato has that low of crit rate. I want to know if I swapped. This one's crit damage and anomaly proficiency. Did I mix these up? Because I've definitely shuffled this around a couple times. More crit rate there. Flat attack, crit damage. Huh. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I guess this just was the set I had. There was nothing upgraded here. Attack percent crit rate. Bunch of attack percent ones. Energy regen. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. That's just how it is. Lots of crit damage.
Is it I need something?
All right. Count how many crits I missed, chat. I'm testing you. Don't ask me for the true answers. I'll just say if you're right or wrong. You're always wrong, chat. Okay.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Saw that?
My bullets are one with the wind.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt. Looks like there's a second round.
Homing barrage. Fire!
Get away from the ball. Ow. Ow.
Listen carefully. The tide fates annihilation.
Adjusting for wind.
Let's paint this place red with your fight.
Target neutralized.
Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Oh, I didn't have what? Where'd they go?
Soldier,
Oh. Almost wasted that punch. I did waste that punch. I can't do it now.
Sniper's
Sucks.
Creed. One shot, one kill.
Not over yet.
Wow. Chill. No more laser beams. Stop it. Damn, you were doing some attacks I don't see very often.
Target locked. It's your turn to blossom. Supporting position.
Damn. Got the punch. Alright, well, we cleared it already. Okay, well, that didn't take long. Yeah, that's, definitely needs a little bit of polishing. I think we scored like 28 last time. Okay, well, damn. That's so funny, I didn't even know this reset. New boss is okay. Definitely not a Vesper. Vesper is still like one of my favorite bosses to fight. Yeah, we had a couple of really good teams here. Not scoring anything like too incredibly high, but you know what? I don't really mind. I can actually polish these. It's only the first dates. Or when did it reset? Did it reset today? 21%. Man. Both 21%. Crazy. Wow, that's so funny. I didn't even know that. Or I think I did, I just forgot. Just totally forgot it did. So Shia resets in 6 days. So that's cool. We can do the Bang Boost stuff. Next time we stream Zenless. We can do some Battle Tower. Been meaning to do that some more. Alright. I think that's gonna do it, chat. We're at 4.5 hours. It's already 2 in the morning. I need to get some sleep and I need to get some food. So let's go to our favorite place, chat. Nah, it's alright, Ducky. My friggin' eyes are burning. I don't wanna overstretch my limits with my eyes before they start friggin' bubbling up again or some shit. So I will likely be hanging out and just eating some food. And then possibly calling it a night. Okay, give me this. That was really fun. I actually did really like this, the story this time around. Alright. And we got our DA done. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, chat. It's that time. If you're new here, please do subscribe. It does mean a lot to me. Love you guys. Get some rest. Don't forget to drop a like, you know, streamer stuff. Yada, 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 yada. Love you guys. I appreciate you guys a ton for being here as always. And yeah, chat, we will be live. I might take a day off tomorrow. We'll see what happens. If not, you'll probably see me with some vampire crawlers or maybe something different. Maybe even Zenless, depending on how we feel. We'll see what happens. Anyway, see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your night. And yeah, chat, I will see ya when I see ya. Later, guys. Take it easy.